Hello, boys and girls, and everything in between. Welcome to the stream. Still like that intro. So I'm still gonna do it. Hey, everyone, welcome. Got my coffee. I decided to buy stuff from McDonald's because I just couldn't be asked to get up. Been pretty down recently, but still doing it. Rip in peace, Sakura. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Hey, anime dude, what's up? Need a... I think around 21 should be good. Yes. Hey, what's up?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay. What? Nutty.
Ikusaba.
Almost forgot. But I didn't. Nice. I got my Miku body pillow. Ooh, Pog.
The 16th student, lying hidden
Lovely.
somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
And,
Watch out for her.
okay. Will do, Kyoko. There's her. Mikio Ikusaba. Now, 3 days before the incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Who has nails? Like that. I had to cut pillows so I can use it. You had to cut pillows to use it? I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, did Kyoko had nails? I don't think she did she? Okay, day after the that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the— wait, do we have to do all that again? The game didn't— wait. The game didn't, like, save worth it, though. I don't know what happened, but yay. Alright, so we have to do all of that investigation thing again. Alright. Well, it looks like we gotta speedrun it. Fuck it. A speedrun, baby. Oh. Before... I keep forgetting that you can just go here. Just go all the way to the 4th floor this way. Here we go. Worth it though. So this is the final staircase. Can't believe that we have to, like, waste so much more time. Okay. The area, yeah. Is this the one? No, wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Okay. Catch me if— wait. What's up here? Is that Kyoko? Okay, that's me, obviously. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Catch me if you can. Okay. What? How weird. Yo, what's up? Okay. I didn't get any of that, but let's go. Okay. Yeah, what the... My energy has just dropped today. I might not be... oh, I don't think I've seen everything there is. I don't know about tomorrow, if I'm gonna be doing... I sent you a picture, lol. Nice. Probably should have sent it before I started streaming, so I... I'll see it after, though. Nice. Alright. Here's the area. Whoa, we're speedrunning this shit. Alright. Roar. But I don't see an X3 on this door. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's the biolab that's locked too, which is... us. A moon gas. But yeah, my energy is really low. I probably won't be doing a stream tomorrow. Or for a while. I don't know how long I'll be taking a break from streaming. It's just IRL stuff. It's got me, like, down. Watch out! Oh, look, Monokuma! Yeah. Okay. F. Yeah, it's sad, but... yeah, I'll, try to come back as soon as possible.
Yo!
But... yeah, I want to make sure I take care of my mental health. Feels like it's been degrading the past few days. You didn't get to this part, Lo. Yeah, I did. I got to the part after this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's just a lot of chicken, so... yeah. Chicken number 2, chicken number 3, number 4... okay. Step away from the chicken coop. Oh, you like chickens too, Mikado? Okay. Yeah, I remember we came back from here and we talked about the crazy diamond pickaxe. And I was like, well, that's like Mundo. Crazy diamond. Yeah. Bullshit. There is like nothing here. I don't think, anyway. Alright. I don't think I do have to see them. Damn it! I thought I could like do like a speedrunner strat. And only like target the one that is actually interesting, which is the pickaxe. Oh well. So since you have an Italian heritage, what does that one hand sign mean? What one hand sign? Which one? Us Italians have a lot of hand signs. If you're talking about this one, then I can answer that one. It's this is to emphasize what you're trying to say, like, you know, it's like to put oomph into what you're saying, you know? Oh yeah, I haven't seen everything there is to see. I will have to talk to him. That's right. Okay. Oh, the sprinkler system. That's true. But yeah, it is entirely just to, yeah, give emphasis. I think emphasis is a lot better word to use. You're emphasizing with your words. It's like, you know, it like. The Italian heritage is more like, you know, just using your hands to emphasize, to speak. Miku, best waifu. Gosh, are you sure about that? I'm not too sure myself. Because we all know who I think is the best waifu. And that's right. Chihiro! Mukura Ikusaba. But hey, at least we don't have a spy in our midst anymore. So we can talk. Actually, no, that's probably bad. Say that. I don't even know where they even came from. Anyway. Maybe I'm just trying to cope with how, like, fucking depressing that last the last thing was. Okay. I wish I could kind of skip this. I've already been through all this. I just forgot to save it when we went into like free time. Yep. Yeah, we all kind of already know what's going on. I remember everything. Okay. I've forgotten about that. My apple battle during the last trial. Wait. When this can't be the last trial. Well, like we've been. There should be like 8 trials, right? Because we were halfway through.
You know?
The game in Sakura's case, right? Stupidly large plant. Me in the trial last time. Oh, yeah.
No?
I mean, it was really upsetting. Like, just, I don't know, that whole premise. Also, I've been meaning to say that it was kind of spoiled because you did bring up the possibility of a suicide. So I just want to say, no more spoiling. Because you didn't bring up that possibility in the other cases. I noticed that. Anyway. That's right. So I'm just gonna outright ban any hints right now. No more backseating. Mostly because it's, yeah. That unconsciously tipped me off too much, and that's probably also why I wasn't so surprised that it was a suicide. But yeah.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? But yes, thank you. Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. Yeah, this was the thing that got me really thinking. There's like little bits and pieces of like people's pasts when you go to the next level. Like we had the photo for one.
Hey.
Well, the 2 photos. The biolab. Yeah. Okay. And then after this, the layout of the skull. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's all the new information. And then Kyoko's identity was like put into question. Then Kyoko is like, here's my key, you dumb bitch. Very soon. Anytime now. Yep, there we go. And then now she's like, goodbye. And then, you know, Toko just had like a little bit of a... It's really confusing, no spoilers. Well, I guess that's no spoilers, but... I mean, the last trial was very confusing. So, I expect the next trial to be confusing too. Make sure not to spill any more beans. I swear to God. I can't clean up all these beans. Okay, I need to put the... Oh yeah, I got a knife from Toko. And now, what's her face? Kyoko will ring the bell. Bing bong. Okay. And... Yo, Kyoko, what's up? Okay. And now... Okay, here. Stop being a sussy imposter. No, you! Oh, and if you just got here, by the way, I'm skipping through all this because I've already, like, read through all this. Yeah. But just free, okay. Okay, come on, man. I just want to get back to where I was. And there we go. Here's Monokuma.
Appears.
Oh wow, what a surprise! And then he went on his tirade about, you know, them being in the shower. And now he's like getting angry that he's got called out for no reason. Mikado is like such a bad distractor. Yeah, there's so many things that you could have distracted him about. Like, how come fucking Alter Ego got punished for the last execution when Alter Ego wasn't the blackened? The rules specifically say that only the blackened will be punished. So why was Alter Ego punished? And you can just like basically just push that up until he's just like, I don't give a fuck. You know? I think that was I still think, unless someone can argue against me, that I still think that was a clear violation of the rules. Like, even if you take the emotional value of losing Alter Ego out of there, the rules clearly state that only the blackened can be like punished. Yeah, I know all this. Okay.
Monokuma Theater.
Okay. I can, but I might accidentally spoil something. Oh, well then. Maybe later then. As long as you can do it without, you can do it without spoilers, that'd be grand. But if not, then I'll let the case rest until, you know, much later. I want this to be a game, by the way. I know Dangonronpa. I know this is supposed to be just like a joke, but unironically, I think it would be a pretty cool game. 3D Pog. Yeah. Like, can you imagine like a Dark Souls Monokuma based game? I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm just gonna say that would be pretty cool. All right, Monokuma, come on out.
Good.
Morning, everyone. My body feels so heavy this morning. I must get to the dining hall. Yeah. And this is also. Did you see my body pill though? You did. I haven't. You know, I'm still playing the game. So maybe later. Maybe later. I have seen.
What?
You're 1 minute late. You're 1 minute late. 1 minute late, Mikado. How do you explain this? Yeah, I already know all this. And then they're just like, wait, Kyoko hasn't been seen today.
What's this?
And then, you know, Monokuma's like, I haven't seen Kyoko either. You know, everyone's like very confused. Anyway, and then they told him, we wouldn't even tell you where she was even if we knew. Okay. Now what? Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing. How do I save? Save. Okay. I want to make sure I don't have to do any of that ever again. Holy crap. That was only a little bit painful. Anyway, I actually want to check out. No. I want to check out the top floors. But before I do that, where's the machine for the prezzies? I want the prezzies. I think I got new coins, right? Wait. How do I check my coins? 111. Wait a sec. So yeah, I'm gonna get some, get some new prezzies. And I don't know. I want new prezzies for Kyoko, but I don't think. I really hope that Kyoko is still alive. I want to hang out with Byakuya. Byakuya was real. He seems chill. I didn't see you as a masochist, but you know, to each their own. Like personally, if anything, I'm more of a sadist than a masochist. So maybe that's why I wouldn't probably, you know, enjoy spending my time with with Byakuya. But you know, if you're into masochism, you know, you do you. I won't say it's wrong. I'll just say it's weird. Okay. I don't know if doing. I'm actually just gonna just put in 1 coin so I get more presents. Okay, I think just putting in 1 coin is better. I'm not into men though. Well, you don't have to be. Everyone keeps saying that masochism is like has to always be a sexual thing, but I disagree. I disagree. It has to be a sexual thing. Like, you know, there are people who play out like fantasies outside of sex. So yeah, not getting too much into detail because I don't know how much, you know, people would like to know, especially considering the topic at hand. But like, yeah, it's not just like masochism is not just a sex thing. It's like the pleasure out of, well, not pleasure, but it's like I don't know. Like you know, eating sweets is pleasure, but it's not like a sexual thing. For example, just because it's pleasurable doesn't mean it's sexual. That's what I'm trying to say. I just said I would like to hang out with Byakuya because he seems chill. And I'm saying that hanging out with Byakuya is like you have to be really masochistic to hang out with him because he will degrade you and berate you for even the smallest of things. You have to basically be like a noble or somebody of like high importance for you to maybe not get like ass blasted into the next century with like degrading, not insult, well actually insultive language, degrading and insultive language. You have to be, yeah, I think you would actually have to be into it to get any type of enjoyment out of hanging with that guy. That's my assertion, I should say. He's a bit of a dick. But you know, again, you're into what you're into. Even though I get way more stuff this way, it is definitely very, very slow. It is mad because Byakuya didn't do anything to Chihiro's body. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Simpleton. Baka, stupid. How about that? Right back at ya. But yeah, I think we've talked about. No, you. Oh shit, we're getting a lot of memes from Monokuma. Wait, no, it's not Monokuma. It's Dangonronpa. Yeah. What even is that? Is that like a burnt croissant? I don't know. You know, I don't know if the bakery around here or bakery in the city offers, but I know of a bakery where you can go in and you can get like black croissants that look like they're burnt, but when you bite down into them, they're not burnt. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Holy crap, this is taking forever. I don't know if I regret my decisions. I don't know if I got like a lot of duplicates. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. At least I can come away from this machine with more than like 3 things. Yek is one of the most calm people in the game. During Sakura's case, hell he weren't. It wasn't calm in Sakura's case. He's only calm. Listen, I don't want to go all like psychoanalyst. I don't want to psychoanalyze him too much because I'm not a psychoanalyst. Analyst? Oh, whatever. But his calmness stems from his, I don't know, his thoughts and feelings of him being an analyst. Yeah, I'm not a psychoanalyst, but if I were, I would say that his calmness is mostly as a result from his perceived qualities of himself, where he puts himself above others. You know. He's not calm because he's like calm. He's calm. He was calm during Chihiro's case. Well, yes, but that doesn't. Yeah. I mean, he was full. He seemed to be fully in control of like the flow of conversation, the investigation. He seemed to have, you know, already have thought of like the cases in conclusion before it happened. And I'm not saying that he isn't smart. Because up until Sakura's case, he was mostly correct. But his calmness definitely was eroded as soon as he wasn't just a little bit incorrect, which I think he can deal with, because I think he understands in some retrospect that he is a human being and he can make little mistakes. But with Sakura's case, he wasn't just a little bit wrong. He was like in an entire different planet of wrongness. You know? He was so wrong, in fact, that, you know, almost nothing that he said contributed to the investigation. He was completely, it looked like he was completely out of his element compared to the other cases. And I think what I said before about him having this perceived quality of himself being above others and knowing everything is the reason why he was not as calm. Byaku's a Kika-chan? Well, your standards are pretty low for Kika-chan! Oh, TOS! What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, maybe grab her. Before we get going. Yep. Okie dokie! What? That sucked a little, but whatever. 4th floor, 5th floor, there's Byaku, Toko, and there's you. Okay. What items do I have? Coca-Cola? It's a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Rose hip tea, black croissant. Okay. I wish I had another flotation donut though, to be honest. Love status ring. I wish I could give that to Chihiro, but I can't. Pair of boxing gloves infused with a staggering amount of what? Passion and effort. Wearing that makes you want to throw 1,000 cross counters. Wonder why I can't give that to like Aoi, because she looks like she would like it. Alright. Who do I really want to talk to? I kinda just want to like kill. Hey. Alright. Here, do I kind of want to finish Aoi's rap sheet. How close am I to Aoi? Let me see. 4. Wait. It didn't give me the achievement. So is that like 5? When you run out of sugar? Okay. Let me look at Aoi as Ropa. Free time event. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Kitten hair clip G sick. Let's go. Do I have any of the things? The connection between my headset and the computer is going a little bit astray. It's like sometimes it's only playing in like one ear. Alright, we don't have any of that. We don't have any of that either. Do we have any G-Sync? No. Water Lover 36. Nope. Hand bra. The bra designed to slip over your hand. The slogan? That's a little bit weird. We have the Astro Boy Tall. Oh, we do. We got 4 of them. Holy shit. Alright. Oh yeah, TOS. Whoops. I was just lost in the eyes. In their eyes, yeah. That's that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, she's in the dojo, obviously. I'm telling God, no! Don't do it! Please? Alright. What are you doing in the corner here, Aoi? What's up?
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure.
Well...
That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiru. Every person's endurance has a limit. Spend some time with Hina.
Yeah!
I think we need to change the pace. When I think of change the pace...
You got it!
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. That's not... Right. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Wait, why around the pool? Shouldn't it... Wouldn't that be like slippy? Yeah. Aoi is decent waifu. She's definitely made a lot of mistakes in the past. Astral Boy doll, that's it. Alright.
Huh?
What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked. Adorable. Look at that. This is why Aoi is a decent waifu. Look at that cute little face. She's just... I don't know if I want to relink our spiritual thing that we had before, but... After consideration, I think it's a good idea to do so.
Please!
Please, gotta help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? Any food, anything. I don't care if it's like a people. Eat food. I don't just eat some more donuts.
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something that many calories, I'll get fat in no time. See, so even she cares about that kind of thing, even if she is an athlete. I have to disagree. Where's Chihiro? Chihiro's, I mean, Chihiro is at number 1, which is your biggest problem.
But...
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
You got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without any doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic stew girl through and through. Oh, you don't care about calories at all? Yeah, doesn't pork have a lot of I mean, actually, you want more calories than pork. You would definitely want to go for beef, right? Key element of any tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra Jesus Christ! So you came with all that oil?
Ah.
Ugh, talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
This is stuff like that. Are you a real man or aren't you? But are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? Scientific Chihiro can be a waifu, because sometimes it takes a man to be best girl. And that is irrefutable evidence. You're pathetic, Mikado. I'm ashamed of you. No! Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Why are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. What? When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Nice. You just unlocked the extraordinary focus. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Wait, is there still more to be discovered? I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like it let in. I'm getting chills. Bad. I think I might be getting sick. Well, you know what happens when you're, getting sick. You might as well just, I don't know, spread it to everybody else. Okay. How many ramen's totally a snack? A real man, extraordinarily focus. Okay. So Chihiro is a male, so scientifically, they set that up a star follow. But listen, I will say this until the end of time. Sometimes it takes. I didn't even get this thing right. Sometimes it takes a man to be the best girl, and that is just the scientific. That's the scientific method. It's like it's proven without a doubt. Sometimes it does take, in fact, a man to be the best girl. Okay, I'm just gonna. I just want to see. Right. So close. Finish chapter 4. So there's even more? No. Well, I'm sorry. You can disagree with facts and logic as much as you want. This ability is measured by the
Yeah.
Well, for the base of, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I think that means you can only see how strong a person when they're under pressure. Alright, let's put some more time with Hina. Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time!
But
Oh, but don't stare, okay? Don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
huh?
Although, I wasn't embarrassed before. Now I kinda am. What the hell come? Because you have more time to think about it, probably. No, you just don't expect science. You just don't expect science. You never expect the scientific inquisition. Well, you just have to expect science. I have to say, I'm sorry. I'm not. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? Mineral water. I'm tired. I can't type correctly, lol. Yeah, that's all good. I'm tired, so I can't speak correctly. Oh, Jesus. I keep on... Astral Boy. I'm gonna give you another one of these. I can keep this right? Alright, cool. So I can give like the same present over and over. Hey, Ultra stoked. Oh, what happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Oh, I accidentally skipped the first few. Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well... I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. And brah. Bruh. Yeah, you eat like every single day, like donuts and like high calorie food. Of course you're gonna get a little fat. I figured. I'm so fat from every angle. You're a little fat. Sleeveless apple babble pog. Yeah, it's a bit hot today, so I thought, yeah, put it on sleeveless. I hate this. I'll just accept it and embrace my new big fatty attitude. What if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops? You'll become the black hole that will consume everything.
I'm sick of this.
I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then no one wants to marry me. Makes me depressed, and I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own. Then I die, sad and alone. I think maybe you worry a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
Just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've dealt with people like this before. There's nothing you can really... There's literally nothing you can say to, you know, help them at all. You just have to like, alright, well then, what do you want to do about it? Let's try to figure something out. Sometimes they'll be like, okay, let's try to go on like a diet. Let's try to exercise. Some of the time they just like to whine and whinge and like, I don't know. There's nothing you can do. But seriously, I'm just trying to say that. Yeah, try this angle. Almost never works. Let's see how it works here though. And still hot. You just respect my science. Alright, I'm just gonna say this is not entirely realistic. Being in this situation like at least 8 times. Saying that. Unless the other person, I think actually no, this did actually happen once, but that one time it was from a girl that actually just wanted me to say that she was hot. That was her whole angle. And she just used, you know, her being fat. I mean, not her being fat, but her accusing herself of being fat as just a way of me trying to like, of her trying to get me to compliment her. Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I might still make it out alive. Those are 2 different things. Oh yeah, I'm sure you make it out alive. Thank goodness, seriously, thank God.
Okay.
I can't relax now. Aoi. Sheep. Make an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Ashina is on a diet. A diet?
You got it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin, it'll scare the crap out of you. Well, don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try to stop me. I've made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard. Now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But before that, time to get stuffed on. That willpower is hard at work. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Not sure dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Hina's report card. Alright. Perfect. Got a room for a little while. Is there even more? I didn't get the achievement. I'm getting the chills. Feel kinda dizzy. Can't help it, I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped on my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. No! You can't get sick now! You gotta like... I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... I was restless. I was the most sleepiest person I ever saw. Well, you haven't seen... Well... I don't know about that, actually. He didn't seem so sleepy until he got, like, dreadfully sick. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. In the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Then what? That voice. So familiar. Oh, it's...
I understand.
me.
I understand.
Don't trust yourself! Not even yourself!
I should understand everything.
He's going into... He fell asleep in front of the school at the beginning of the game. He didn't fall asleep in front of the school, he fell asleep in one of the classrooms.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
But yeah, I get... But wait, wasn't his sleepiness not because he was sleepy, but because he just... Alright, I have a theory. This is all just a dream. A bad dream. But yeah, wasn't... I kind of thought that his sleepiness came because of, what was it again? Because everyone like fell asleep at the beginning. He got punched by Mondo and fell asleep. But that was only after he was captured by the... He got punched by Mondo and fell asleep. I think that's a little bit different than being sleepy.
It's to
Stay here. Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
I
And that's
see.
why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Okie dokie.
My dream just now. What?
What? I never expect
So
any science.
strange. Huh?
Huh? Holy shit! I'm dead! Happy Daddy, is that you? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it isn't. Who's to say? Alright, let me just put down that stuff. Can't pant.
Hmm?
It's Kyoko!
Kyoko? What did you...
What's going on?
What did you say?
What? Kyoko was like, I got murdered, Mikado. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities, as far as I can see. Abnormalities. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
I can see your argument, Monokuma. I can see it. I mean, happy ex-father. Yeah, that's right. I disown chat. Chat is now an orphan.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 p.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I don't know who you guys are anymore. Alright.
Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. I bet it is. Bet it is. Not. Got him. Dot 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 dot. Happy mother. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Let a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. Yeah. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They all had disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of what a bug I caught either, it was also the dream I had. The hell was that? Was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled onto fragments of the dream and I reeled them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice, which was me. And then... what Happy Mother expects from this cellular chat. Yeah, that's right. I feel like a single mom, just trying to take care of all the little shit. All of a sudden, I was awake. It was the masked killer. There was a person in my bed wearing a mask. Of course, it can't be Kyoko because Kyoko doesn't have fingernails like you see here. But Happy Mother will never expect my science. No one expects the scientific inquisition. So, of course I don't. They were holding a knife. What's that? What do you got in your hands? A knife! No! I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Happy single mother. Exactly. That's what I am. Trying to take care of the chat. But it's hard. It's hard work sometimes. Sometimes it's only one of you, but sometimes it's all three. Happy single Australian mother. Are we doing the old Sonic 06 way of, like, naming things? Because if so, that's Pog. And because of that, I don't remember what happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. No. Oh, well then, I don't know. I don't know, man. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember is Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? I could have possibly found out either way. Oh, you have a shower? The bathroom is answer, whatever it is. I should look for some kind of evidence. Maybe it's in the bin? Nice. Think of what else I can call you, like, Appy Daddy. I don't know. Appy Uncle. I don't know. Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. Nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. There definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... the knife that told me to keep safe. Knew it. I just had a feeling. Happy step bro. What are you doing, step bro? It wasn't a dream after all. That's true. All of it makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Get to the diner. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Alright, leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. I don't know. There's Appy Mommy. Appy Mommy? There's Appy Bro. Appy Bro.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Mikado. Yep, that's Mikado. Sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried?
Cause, I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened, I mean. Nobody who would wanna, you know. Anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel so good. I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys showed up. I have a question. What if I unintentionally spoil something? Well, I think that's still on you because, you know, you can only spoil something if you're talking about something that's going to happen. If you only talk about things that have already happened, the chances of you spoiling something is like 0. You know. So I find it really difficult to believe that something can unintentionally be spoiled. Well, accidentally maybe, but you know, it's moral. Well, I don't even think accidentally is even the right words because you can decide to choose specific words to say, and just because you like overlooked something doesn't mean it's an accident. It just means you overlooked it, which is definitely not an accident. So it's like the same thing as why I don't like it when people call like car accidents. Among Us is Sussy Imposter Backup. Because yeah, at the end of the day, it's they're more like traffic incidences because people are the reason why they happen. Like people's bad decisions. Unless it was like, you know, a thunder. Like there's only a couple things I would say, yeah, those are actual accidents. Like, I don't know, if there was a thunder and it hit like a tree and then that tree like fell onto the road and you had to swerve and then you accidentally hit someone, that may be an accident, but that's also why the fuck are you driving in the thunderstorm? That's still, car accidents are car incidences because there's no such thing as an accident. Every car accident, quote unquote, are just people making bad decisions. That's not an accident. Because, you know, an accident is, you know, you accidentally did something. He didn't mean to do it, and, you know, it implies, to a certain extent, I believe, that there was nothing that you could have done to prevent the accident. I don't believe. Which makes me believe that car incidences are not actually accidents. Drinking paint is an accident. I don't know what that even means. But it tastes good. Well, if you like it, you like it. What can I say? Why did you come and get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet it with everyone else. Then they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
But you just got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Bleach is a... yeah, I don't know. Anyone who says that unironically, I have no idea if they are alive right now. Probably not, to be honest. Alright. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? What is going on? What's going on here? How ironic. Very, very ironic. So ironic, in fact, that it makes me want to scream. You know? God damn. I'm trying to get the energy. These coffees from McDonald's don't really do anything. I don't know why I decided to be lazy and not make my own coffee. But since but McDonald's coffee is still coffee at the end of the day, so I can't like drink more than my share of coffee. No. Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your funeral all at once. You can't really be late to your own funeral. McDonald's coffee poggers. McDonald's coffee is crap. Just like everything else they make. I didn't want McDonald's, but fucking Hungry Jack's and what was the other? Oh, there was another burger store that was closed.
What?
Jeez. To show up now, like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Yeah, everyone's there, besides Kyoko. Oh. McDonald's coffee is close to second to canned coffee. Only if you have noticed a sense of taste, I have to say. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. I like how Toko looks like she's fucking horrified. F indeed. Also, this is in like the sight of the cameras. Are you sure it's alright to like tamper with that?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
They're just like, yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger. Say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Wake up, Uppy Mommy. I just pissed myself. Again? I can't believe you've done this. You're gonna have to go into the timeout corner. Even more. And no chicky nuggies for you. Not today. No more chicky nuggies for you today. That's your punishment for pissing yourself. What are we? What's this weird type of roleplay that we're doing? What the hell? What is this? What are you guys doing? Alright. What's this? It looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? No matter where, sometimes cameras are following you every minute. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How come cameras... How many cameras does this place have anyway? But this camera's right here. How is this not... Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Mikado, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella lying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't really explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. Saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited there until nighttime officially began. But still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible, so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. He kept apping Mommy, I just shit in the outlet. No! Now I have to call like the... what company was I in the game? I can't remember. God damn. Now I have to do electrical stuff again. God damn it. I mean, yeah, that's the only way that those fucking outlets can be that dirty, right? Even now, I'm just like, the fuck, you know? One thing we've discovered is that he is quite a sophisticated machine. Its leagues are beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he had malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. Oh, it's something that Kyoko did, right? Has to be. Wake up, Abby Mummy. Gas station pizza is best pizza. No, you're not getting gas station pizza. You're getting regular pizza. You're getting the good shit. Damn. I thought I had folds in there. No, you're getting the good shit. The, you know, good homemade Italian heritage pizza. That's what you're getting. You little shit. So if you didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master. They ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement in the morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. Yeah, that's kind of obvious, really. I missed the school bus. You know, I've done that as a kid, and I've had to have my mom take me to the school a couple times. There was one time where I was so scared of telling my mom that I basically just I literally just walked to school. It was like a 2-hour walk, but I did it. I missed it intentionally. Well, then you're gonna get, you know, you gotta get a stern talking to, and no chicken nuggies for the month. That's bad. That's just you know what you deserve. No more chicken nuggies. And no gas station pizza for 3 months. You're banned. 3 months. How about that? Also, I'm taking away your canned coffee. Oh. Get wrecked. Scrub. Yeah, but that's true. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? I do believe that's what they call a bomb. Or an explosive device, if you will. Or an IED. Or a boom stick. Well, it's not a stick, it's a boom sphere. It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? That's super bad, we need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? All serious? I'm gonna get a little shaky. Wake up, Abby Mummy. Hira tried to sell me drugs. Really? Did you say no? Always say no to drugs, because you'll end up like him if you say yes. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're, Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the... You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Just don't call the race already. No, I think we can call it. I think it's safe to call it. Really. Well, whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. And hanging onto it isn't gonna do anyone any good. I said maybe. Maybe where? Wake up, Hero tried to sell me drugs. Actually, I said maybe. He didn't. Lies. Lies! Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Gonna put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could have that been when I thought about it? Is that the I couldn't help but think about the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure?
Just a second.
Hey, Mikado? Huh.
Hey.
Don't hurt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. You were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? Pick up, Happy Mummy. Can I open my presents early? No, you've been bad. You've been taking drugs from Hira. You've been, you know, you've intentionally missed the bus. You know, you no longer have coffee canned privileges. And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. So yeah, no. Get wrecked. Try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Go live in the chicken coop with all the other chicken. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. I need your computer has virus. Your computer has virus.
But
I don't know why, but that's so funny. What's going on right now? I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill. I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen. So prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master. At all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Found the determination in our ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh, that's not the headmaster's room. What are you guys doing here? Naturally, Master's the one who wants to show us such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. What about you, Aoi?
okay.
Sakura's gotta be watching over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. We've finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Don't believe so?
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Wake up everyone, Chihiro isn't a waifu. You're wrong. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Oh wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Mikado said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there,
So, in other words,
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Oh, okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we had to do, so we have to do it. Oh, beautiful.
I mean,
All serious? My turn on the Xbox. Well, the Xbox over there. You can go and grab it. We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Hmm.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then,
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could be very well exactly what we need.
Hmm.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. That was probably 9 on the dot right now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
what?
That's straight up unreasonable, man. Why, myself?
Naturally.
Really? You have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's just me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll raise your existence from a consciousness. Well, that's one way to light a fire up someone's ass. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey,
Well, serious though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. That's what Kyoko said.
Spend all your time trying to avoid danger.
Can't be disowned
You'll
twice,
never move
lol.
forward.
Well, that's where you're wrong. I could re-own you and then disown you again. So, you know. We know the danger, but if there, yeah, I know. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, you gotta have to do it because you can't, like, no progress is made without doing anything. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flubberbust. No. I'm totally flubberbag, flugger stuff. Fap sauce?
what?
Gross. Where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where did you come from? Wake up, Appy Mommy. I opened my presents early. Well then,
You called for me, so I appeared.
spanking. I'm kidding. I'll never spank anyone. I won't. I don't believe in spanking. Fap sauce. What's this fap sauce? Hello, hello. It's a wondrous murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me up with the suited level bobs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Does everyone forget that when Genocide Jill switches over, she forgets everything that the other did? Genocide Jill is kind of cute. Well, yeah. In a, like, yandere type of way. Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established with that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes,
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe? Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery?
Have you
Yep.
reached that
Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Oh, is that why you switched from one personality to the other?
So,
Now what you're talking about. Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Kid or puss? What?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. Oh. A corpse? Wait, what? Fap sauce. Nobody make that. Yeah. No one should make that. No one should even think about making that. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Oh, okay. You can't do both at the same time. As soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Alright, someone with long nails. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife. Buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead? Well, sure, but... Who is it? Fap sauce is about to be a fucking meme on this channel. No. It's like you get your, you know, McDonald's McFap sauce. McDonald fucking sauce. Not just fap sauce, it's the McFap sauce. McFap sauce. Fresh in your load of local McDonald's today. That explains why every fucking McDonald's burger tastes so shitty. Because they've got McFap sauce up in there. Just to make things clear. McFap sauce. I love it. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're dead. I don't know why, but they're now lying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay. You need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with a mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know... Does Byakuya use McFap sauce? Yeah. 100%. Is that whoever it is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How do they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to that knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, the nails, but that, you know, that could just be hyper. Yeah, I mean, there's no real way to tell because, you know, men do have nails.
Well...
I think I see the outline of a chest and just the general shape of a body. Oh, well, that's also another thing. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. How do you think of Fap Sauce? She's just... Genocide Jill is just, you know, a visionary. You know, a person that's born before their time. You know, she's advanced for the ages that we live in. Feels like Jill is an entrepreneur. You know? Really, then it could be... What about Sauce Fap? Well, that doesn't make sense. Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Kyoko's hands shot toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out the fire. What? As my conscious attempted to float away, that voice reached and pulled me back down to earth. Someone pressed something in my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Wait, why aren't you doing this work? Oh, okay. The upper body... Makoto's so damn tired. Yeah, he's just like... Well, I think that's more like... He just... fucking got, like, dazed. Anyone would get dazed in an explosion. Take aim, toss the water, sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. A nice... I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's burned to a crisp. That's like, well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now the body's charged, I have no idea. How am I going to find out who it is? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If you can see who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Only one person missing. It's Kyoko. A nice fire to watch. Overcooked. Yeah, it's a little overcooked for my taste, but, you know. Also, is Toko okay? Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
The mastermind. Huh? Oh, it could be!
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. But it was Miss Fap Sauce. Yeah, Miss Fap Sauce was the reason. I agree. Normally that idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, correct? But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't that make sense? Does this guy seriously think like women can't be evil? That women can't, like, you know, women can't do what fucking Monokuma is doing right now? Sexist. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, Headmaster... Oh! Well, that is actual evidence I didn't think of. So is... I want to move the paper straw out of the fucking liquid. So is a Big Mac sauce Fap sauce? Yes. Big Mac sauce is awful. I don't know why I decided to do McDonald's. I just wish I just starved, honestly. It seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't? the headmaster? Is it that teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair.
Huh?
Huh? Makiro Ikusuba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was
Mikuro Ikusaba,
Mikiro
the
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Burger King is superior. Burger King is superior. I usually go for Burger King, but they've been really bad with orders lately. I haven't been able to get like an order in.
Watch out for her.
Okay. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikiro Ikusuba is the mastermind. No. The headmaster is the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female? That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makiro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How does she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There might be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Fap sauce is so damn funny. There's so many possibilities with this meme. True. I think that's you can say that about almost every fucking meme from this channel. There's so many possibilities. So many different avenues we can go through. Hey, wait.
What?
What is it? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Then, I don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Fap Sauce, Happy Mommy 2021.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. True. Wait, what is this? I have to focus on the body. Alright. Wait, this is the same... Are you fucking serious? You're not gonna look at anything else other than... Okay, whatever. One more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Mikado. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Why not? You have to be the Kyoko. Now that Kyoko's not here, you have to be her. Oh, her hand is, what's this over here? Oh, there's something on the ground here. Oh, you want me to do everything? Okay, you want me to do it in a certain order? Fuck you. Thing next to the body, it's a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No. What did you see? What is this? Yeah, the key is a little bit different, don't you think? But just how the Nikki. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key, and it's kind of Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then the key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Even you don't know then. Mikado, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words...
the biolab? the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? So we don't... I'm gonna fucking shit. I can't believe this. There was a whole body to discover. What the fuck? Our school food has to have FAP sauce on it. That's yeah, let's give it a shot. When I insert the key in the gun of the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Okay. That was my first instinct to go into this room. Glad though that it is not correct. I'm sorry, but you're just not correct. Most school food has to have FAP sauce on it. That is not correct. Well, just incorrect. Wait. Is that the only... Wait, there was a data center. Where was that? Was there... Okay, not there. Not there. Alright, I guess we have to go down. Look up American school food. I already know what American school food looks like, and it's gross. But like 99% of it is gross and disgusting, and something that I wouldn't even give to my dog. Loaded definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. And the keyhole. Click! It fits! Then this key is to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go to everyone else. And really head back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? I found which room this key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we will have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Or, here we are. Looks like the store is still... We could do that, or we could continue our investigation on the body so we don't miss out on any clues that might or may not disappear later on. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry. We have Mikado. What?
In other words,
it's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you, and that means so much to me. Yeah, and that means the world to me to know that you trust me, Booyaka. School food has sauce FAP on it. In fact, I think a lot of school foods is just basically sauce. Trying to mask the disgusting food that they try to sell to fucking not just sell, but just to give to kids. It's gross. Schools should be held up to a higher standard, especially with food. Everyone keeps saying healthy mind, healthy body, healthy mind, healthy body. Wait, healthy body, healthy mind, healthy body. But, schools don't really impart that, wisdom onto kids. And they should. It's especially evident when they, try to give kids, shitty food. Wish I would put my hands on the door. My eyes are trying to clear my mind. There's a silent, the food at my old school was shitty, but nothing compared to the American food. I love chicken at the school. Well, I would not eat chicken from the school. That's like a risk. Too far for me. With a prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. I have to make sure I was still alive. I slowly opened my eyes. What the fuck? In a word, the room was strange. Okay. All the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hira extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. It looked good. It might look good, but, you know, if you might get, like, a case of, like, I don't know, is botulism from chicken? I can't remember. E. coli. You get E. coli from chicken. I hope your immune system is up to code. Because if not, you might get pretty sick. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. And all the cameras in the school feed back to this room. But then why is there a camera in this room? They're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of the room is to watch us. I don't even go to school though. Oh, well, good. You don't want to eat the food there. It'd be bad. To watch us? Why are you surprised here, Hira? And this room is
It's all clear now.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. I'm a virtual student. So that means you have like home cooked meals, which is you know, scientifically better for you than any other meal you can make that you can consume. Good. It's good to see that you hopefully are eating well. I'm not. But that's just because of my mental state at the moment. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. And also, like, at the moment, I'm eating a lot of junk food and fast food, so... That, more than anything else, detracts from my overall health. Jeez, you want to keep us a POG gaming setup? Yeah, I know, right? Look at all that. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro Ikusuba. She was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. Well, serious? Then what? Then there's not gonna be any more trials? What's gonna happen now? Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does that mean that body? Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Yeah, no shit. So who was that? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind was truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Wake up, Api Mummy, I stopped myself from spoiling. Good. Don't spoil. No spoiling! Swiper, no spoiling! Swiper, no spoiling! But murdered? Oh, so you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. How else do you think that guy was stabbed? The mastermind was murdered. But why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Wait, that was so itchy. Why? The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. For the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Okay. Let's go to this room. It looks kind of creepy. Got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? I don't know. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try just in case. Oh, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Admit canned coffee is superior. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He is right. Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Does McDonald's coffee has McFap sauce? Yeah. 100%. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of computers all lined up. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. Oh, what's this century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Well, let's look at this. What's this over here? There's nothing showing up on this one. Oh, hey! Look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up this antenna, we can watch TV? Huh? Don't say TV.
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. Yeah, I get the reference, but what is he talking about? Alright, I guess he's working on that now. Oh, or not? Okay. All this. What's this? There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. Mastermind's been using the spy on us. Yep. True. As long as I have this... Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
You know? Huh?
Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now we all gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
This is... Why is just like Chill kind of cute in a weird way? It's because she is cute in a weird way. It's a yandere. That's the whole stick, isn't it? It's a big coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh. That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, it's super weird. Now this is just a reality TV show. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
try changing the channel?
Um...
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. And through each channel one by one. For every channel, it was just us. Live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Monokuma? A trick? What kind of trick? Monokuma's here! Oh fuck! No! We're all fucking dead, man.
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
What?
Does Monokuma like fat? Alright, so I guess the class trials is a thing. Still, but why? Alright. The announcement didn't show off. Like, you know that usual announcement that happens when people like find a dead body? That didn't happen. Why? Haha! Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? Oh, you're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different. Monokuma.
Of course.
Of course, I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like a half a day at most. How about you alive again? Oh, yeah, that's it. Phew. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the one who should pretend who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I guess he has a point. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Okay.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your path so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. When Happy Mommy doesn't expect, I spelled Monokuma wrong. No, I knew it. That's why I said Monokuma. Monokuma. I want you all to have more fun in this killing game. Don't be serious. You have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Well, you know, prison has free food too, technically, so... But people want to get out of there.
Well
What about freedom? People want freedom. People want to do things that, you know, that isn't just set out for them to do, you know? Phew. I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I can just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna. So why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Ooh, look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. I hate this channel. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying a signal coming in on the antenna.
huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Huh, you still don't get it? Fine. I'll tell you.
Thrills, chills,
This
kills.
killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. I knew it! I just saw himself from a while ago. But yeah, I kind of knew this was what was going on. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Even Byakuya, as soon as Byakuya is like, holy shit, even all my wealth and influence in the outside world isn't going to come and save me. That's when you know you're in deep despair. When you're as influential as the most someone with the talent of being influential is. Not even that will allow you the safety. All you Giga Chads get the hate. Get the I hate this channel reference. I get it though. This camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. Yak is not chill. Is not chill at all. That kind of confidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Well, I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind has become to creaking ground. Everything is slowly unraveling. Byakuya is even more chill than Monokuma.
Hey.
Monokuma never seems to not be chill. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It is all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality TV show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell out their TV to try and help and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Hog. Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... Oh no.
A body has been discovered.
Oh no! Alright, well, I guess...
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you
I
like,
guess this is life
trial will
in it.
begin.
Huh? A class trial? Do you mean... I'll watch it if it was a TV show. I think everyone would. No, obviously, its morality would get it cancelled, like... Well, that, and, like, you can't murder people, too. He means fat sauce.
It's
True.
the Monokuma file.
Everyone, give it all you got. Okay.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay. Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Okay. Well, at least we go to the data center now. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We sit there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself from standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's this spare entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed What? Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makiro Ikusuba was the one who died. The victim was female, correct? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Well, I don't know if I truly believe that. It is on the cards, though. But Toko, Genocide, Jealous, Superior. I wouldn't fuck either one of them, to be honest. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Makiro Ikusuba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. No, that's not Kyoko. Kyoko doesn't have nails. I don't even know who she really is. Have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to just uncover the truth for yourself. Yourself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But we're not having a class trial. Then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. Okay. Investigate. Well, let's start checking my Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. What? Yeah. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck on the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Okay. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Oh, we're all dead. I have a little theory inside my head, but I'm gonna hold it just in case. Let me go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Alright. Nice. Now we can actually, I don't know, care for the Monokuma file. It's glazed with FAP sauce. Oh no, is that white sticky? Okay, time to get started. I need to check everywhere that might be important. One or the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay. What's with the music is a lot different. These fragments look like something. They're both burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I've seen this somewhere before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to try and check it later. What is that? Fragments of the dead body have been added to the truth bullets. I have to, like, figure out what that even means. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. What could Mr. File said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back? Does this mean this knife was what called a fatal injury? Anyway, this knife... It looks very familiar. Wait, this is... That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. Getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Maybe the person in the mask who attacked me before, they were holding that knife. That's the same knife that was used to stab me, the mask attack found here. Yeah, my brain is like... it's definitely slowly going down. Definitely won't be able to do the trial, I don't think. Wait. Maybe I F. This really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko is the one who attacked me. But then, why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clear from that last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Now for the crime scene. Okay, let's take a look at the body. I'll find out if it's Kyoko or not. Okay, what's this? The other part of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped the bucket of water on it. Well, the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? But it means that this body wasn't, well, it was there after the sprinklers. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. White jacket. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, she does. She has a black jacket. She has a white underline. Yeah. Underlying. She also doesn't have this. Huh? What about body's fingernails? Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. It seems like they get away with normal activity. Fake nails been added to the truth. Yeah, that's why this isn't Kyoko. On the back of the hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it's got a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like that before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. I think that's it. Okay. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Yeah. Because it got set on fire, so I threw one on it. Since I only threw one on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom is still dry. It's strange where the top half being wet. There is, isn't it? Okay. Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth philosophy section. No shit, yeah. No shit, but we're used to this Dora the Explorer type of shit. Been away from the dead body, yeah. How many chickens are in the coop? The chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Mikado? Mikado's his male, Dora. I think I think this game is just like Dora, but murder Dora. Dora the Explorer, but murder. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now, and 1 short.
Huh?
Oh? No! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Well, I don't think the world will be finished anytime soon with all these people dead. Then, I do my best to ignore Hira and focus on the problem at hand. Why do one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the... Okay. What about this? So, sprinklers are set to 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time possibly can't be changed. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on 7:30 each morning, right? When the body was here then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. It means the murders have taken place after 7:30. That's right! Los Vamonos! Los Vamonos! I don't know why, that just made me laugh. That's not what I wanted to put in. I wanted to talk to AoE. Listen, Mikado, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of his stomach, and the area around it stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Bianca said not to touch it, avoid the body getting bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground near it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Adorable. This would be adorable if we weren't talking about murder, though. So, who does the body belong to? Wherever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Alright, well then you're useless. Mikado is dumb AF. Fact. Good thing, Mikado. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh, because he thinks that I did it. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Oh, well, I was sick. I was asleep all night. Why are you asking me about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. Why are you so sure? Because just after nighttime began, I either came to the garden. Well, that too, and also, if the body was there overnight, it would be like it would have been wet from the sprinklers. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro has been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd been here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. The epic maybe Biag is chill as fuck. Well, that's because, again, he has a sense of, like, self-importance, because he knows all the answers. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. Only one who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get to self-incriminating much, Mikado? Hello? He's blaming you for the murder? Are you just gonna take it? I don't know. The fuck? Anyway. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, he stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where, precisely, were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. So... that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite at the disadvantage here. At the Antichiro's body. That's another really tired conversation. I'm the only one without an alibi. Well, yes. It doesn't mean you're guilty. Well, it does look really bad though. The X account has been added to the truth bullet of your thing. No shit. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
You're serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning. Help me remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I head to the dining hall pretty soon. As I got there, I met up with Hina. That was around 7:30. Alright. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. So, that's my alibi. I was in... Like, the body definitely had to have been, like, either placed in the garden after 7:30, or... Well, no, it has to be after 7:30. Because the sprinklers engage at 7:30. The body would have been wet otherwise. Because of the sprinklers. So, therefore, I have nothing to do with this case. There's my airtight alibi. Yep. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe. That's where I actually found the body. What time is it then? Now then, 9. So when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. Probably 9 on the dot now. Stop being sussy. I can't do it. Impossible. That's right, it had to be around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, my job's done. Job's done. Pretty small job. Alright. When the body was found, it has been added to the truth section of your book. Alright. Take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was a tarp in here before? I should probably take a look at that. It could be related to the case. And why don't you take a look at it? Alright. The top is wet, covered with mud and grime. And the underside, totally clean, completely dry. Oh, the top is wet and dry, dirty. Something about that bothers me. I can hear that concerns me. Alright. So you're going to be taking a hiatus? Yeah. A small hiatus. I don't know for how long though. Even now, I'm kind of just like pushing through it at the moment. There's a little moment here. How long though? I just said, oh, I don't know how long. It's gonna be for a while, maybe. Well, it won't be more than a week. But you know, if I, however long it takes for my mental health. I mean, I'm never gonna do a Christmas stream. Hopefully. When is Christmas? Like a couple days. I could do like a Christmas stream, but then I might be going back to the hiatus. Tomorrow. Oh fuck. Well, I guess the hiatus will have to. I don't know. I think. Well, for tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna be drinking. Cause I limited my drinking for like the holidays. So I'm an alcoholic. So maybe that'll help me get through the stream. I don't know. We'll have to see. And plus, I don't think I think it would be good for me not to be alone on Christmas. I think that would just make me even more depressed. I don't know. Probably we'll have a Christmas stream then. I don't think it has anything to do with the corpse. Those foul balls have nothing to do with the case. Alright. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in fertilizer. Yeah, fertilizer is pretty gross. Alright. Crazy diamond? Yeah, now's not the time to worry about it. Alright, I don't think there's nothing in here, right? Yeah. I think I've checked everything I needed in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Okay. Stop hitting me with your alcohol bottles. God damn, that's so sad. Despacito, can you please play Alexa? I need to find out more about Kyoko. That corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me for last night? Oh my god, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe I can get her into her room. I'll be able to find out more. Into your room.
It's all clear now.
Alright.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Alright, yeah, just ask for the key. Japan has a pizza vending machine. Hulk? Japan is really the place to be then. Guys, I had to see if he let me borrow the room key. Alright, let's go. Hey, Biyaka? If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it. Later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Yoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, well in the meantime I should look at somewhere else. Maybe I should check that one area. Good. Yeah, he's chill as fuck, but he's so fucking annoying. Alright, let me take a look at that fragment. What is it? I just wanna... There's bits of charred debris near the body. It seems too familiar to what was seen earlier. I don't recall anything that looks like that. I'll literally have no idea what that is. Alright. It could be something that was found in here though. I have a feeling. Could be. Right? Maybe? This is where probably not. Alright, let me just interact with everything. Suit of armor. Not over here either, probably. Cherries, I don't have time to appreciate. I need to look around. Okay. What's that over here? No. Okay. Yeah? Do they? Okay. Nothing is chase my attention. What about this? Okay. So it's not here. Okay. Let me just get out of here. Maybe... I don't know. I really don't know where this piece of evidence is from. It's said to be familiar. It can't be anything over there, right? It might be something in the murder room. Okay. Eye for an eye. Actually, I really don't think there's anything here. Alright. I'm just gonna go continue looking around other areas. Roar! X3. Okay. Nope. The video of the pizza vending machine. Yeah, I've seen the video before. It's pretty pog. It's real pogger. The only other thing I can think of is maybe the new data analyst room, data lab room. Maybe? Let me see. I think we're gonna be here for a bit. It's a TV. Alright. I love how they still let us use this particular room. Even though apparently the mastermind is still around here. Dangonronpa guitar music is pog. It doesn't really fit. I don't really think it fits the current theme. But alright. It's locked.
Beautiful. Inside and out.
Oh shit, I forgot to change. I forgot to change the. I forgot to change that. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Olivia. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I have to change the notification for that. I was like, where the hell is that voice coming from? But yeah, that's from the house flippers. Alright. I switched over to Dangonronpa now. Oh yeah, hello, thank you. Every time someone's new here, you always send them the link. Why? Why must you do this to me? I know I was the one who put the link up, but I was also the one who put out that stupid, really stupid bet out there. Wait, I don't remember this office at all. What? Wait, what's this? Were we here before? Still using Streamlabs, Happy Daddy? At the moment, there's a flower on the desk. Sometimes it makes me feel that much better. Can we interact with all the flowers? I don't get it. Oh, yeah. So it's not there. Where is it? I'm genuinely confused. Oh, I'm confused. Maybe it's in music. I don't know. It kind of looks like something you would find here. Probably not. Is this the grand piano? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there's even like a little area here back here too. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, not here. Okay. I guess we just go down a floor. Wait a sec. I just wanna check. Cause all this. Oh wait, I think that's on the second floor, right? Oh, third. I think it's on the third. I think we're on the fourth. Yeah. Happy step bro, happy cousin. Ew. Disgusting. Get out of here. Anyway, I think it's in the physics lab. So I don't. Nah, not in the physics lab. So we're on the third floor. Okay. Where is... The only other thing I can think of is probably... Where is... Wait, where is the bathrooms on the third floor? Did I go through it? Did I accidentally gloss over it? Where is it? Or is it on the second floor? That's not it there either. Is there no... There's no toilets here, right? Class B... Yeah, I think it's on the... It's not on the third floor. Oh, yeah, for Christmas is December 25th. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I forgot. I forgot. But, like, it's easy to forget. Especially since... I don't know. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Avoid going in there and not that too much. Alright, so that's not it. Then leave the area, yeah. Okay. Where is this thing? Where is this place? I have to go. It's like, just reminds me of something. Not giving me any, like, fucking clue? Or anything? Reality isn't everything. So there's a little bear with like a pig nose. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Everything is pink here. My favorite color, by the way, library. Alright, just making sure. Wait. I thought someone was knocking the door. Oh, this is kind of cute though. Yeah, I can't wait. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, according to the letter. Last wise motivate. If I can figure out why the blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, can we? I wonder. Can we go in here? What's all this? Wooden box. It's still empty. All this. What about this? What about secret council revealing I shouldn't go too far. Yeah, what like a little. Oh. All right. To be honest, Mikado's sister. Oh wait, I've already read that. Lol. X3. Okay. Map, truth bullets. Okay. I'm trying to look for something. There was. I wish I could like rotate it. But yeah. It kind of looks like a rock. Only other place I could think of, personally, maybe the repository. Looking in there, I don't know. May have to ask for help for this one. I have no idea what this even is. Okay. Looks like everything is like still there. You take a look. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Yeah, leave the repository. Alright, and leave this one as well. Yeah, there I am. Yeah. I bet ever since Hifumi like died, no one has used the art room at all. He was probably the only one to ever use that area for anything. Okay. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Wait, this is back to normal. All lined up if nothing ever happened. I don't see any kind of clue here. Oh, full P. Alright, what about this? Well, what about this? What about this? The couch. There's nothing here I really need to worry about. What about this? A shelf full of magazines. There's nothing I really need to worry about. Okay. Not really related. Oops. Okay. What about the table? Seems like a beautiful. Oh, so did we just waste our time? Probably. Alright, well, we're just gonna go from room to room. And just check everything out, yo. I don't know what to look for, honestly. The area, yeah. What am I looking for? Alright, I'm going to, if you would be honored, or if you would be so helpful, it would be so helpful. Maybe just to know which room I'm supposed to go for. You're looking for FAP source. I don't know what room that would be in. I'm looking for something. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Like, if I could rotate that object, actually take a look at what it is, maybe I can figure out what I'm looking for. Honestly, baby sleepy peaceful quiet. Alright. Okay. I don't know. The only other thing... Alright, let's look. Let's look at the... Downstairs. Inside Jill's room. I heard she had Bianca produce it. Wait. Inside Jill's room. Oh. Well, now that you say that, I'm gonna have to like take a look. Just to check. There's still one other place I need to check. Yeah? If I have a choice at all, I don't even go there again. So here? Not here, right? Oh. Here the area. Where? What's that? I don't know. Oh, we can take one of these. How did I do with the case? I wanted to take one of the dead people's things so I could go and raid their room for no reason. That's what I want. I wanted, you know the discs that we had previously. Whatever I wanted to see what was on the other discs. You know, what was on Leon's that made him so like up to murdering people? You know what colorful cartoon class is cleaner? Yeah, that's all gone. All the facts about it, but I don't think it's important right now. Information. Yeah. Also, I don't remember what Hifumi's like plan was when people thought he was dead, and then he just suddenly shows up alive. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? I don't know. Inside Jill is sus, indeed. I get bored looking at it. Alright, looking. This is the only other area. Oh! He's still here. He was laying dismantled on the floor, but he would be here.
You know?
Maybe it is part of the bomb, but I don't think so. I just found. What is it? It's.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. Okay. The bomb went missing. No doubt about that. The fragments are found in the garden. Fragments in the body has been updated in the truth. That looks like a bomb? I guess that's like a piece of the bomb, I guess. Alright. Let's check everything else we can think of. All that's now is Kyoko's room. Alright. Back to the garden it is. Doop doop. Discord. There we go. Now we can figure out a bit more. You think you can go soon, Bayeka?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Ah, wait for me! Bayeka walked off without a second glance, and I hurried here after him on our way to the dorms. Okay. Join the Discord if you haven't. Yep. If you want. And it's a cool place for cool people. Well then, here we go. Kyoko took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then look. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Alright, we're going into Kyoko's room. It looks very minimalist. Kind of what I thought it was going to be. So this is Kyoko's room. What's this? Something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Bianca doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in that dojo that this might go to. Dojo? Woodblock key has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Alright. What's Wait, I can't look in the drawers? Alright. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least, not as far as the case is concerned. Wait, what do you mean as far as not... like, is it interesting in other retrospects, Mikado? You're acting kinda sus. Anyway. Here's the bathroom. Yeah, I might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. What do you mean by that?
What?
So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I thought we just might find some kind of clue here. That might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take my time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely, you have something more concrete. Something to give us some direction, some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Hey, what's this?
It's true.
Don't open it. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the up? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if anything happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something suddenly has happened. Go open it. No, don't open it! You don't know if she's dead or not. I seriously just want to fucking strangle this fucking... Hasumiko, I have had some... Jokes on the guy who married Hasumiko. I have Hasumiko body pills, so technically Hasumiko is cheating on him with me. You ever heard that coming past the summer before? Bring a piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? I don't know. Could be something in, okay. The bed sheet. Part of me didn't expect anything, but as I looked at the sheets... What's this? That was improv. Nice. I've heard that copy-paste is somewhere in there. So, maybe brilliant minds think alike. Oh, incredible piece of paper. Yukara Isuba. Class registry number 78. Student registry. Mikuba Ikusuba.
I see.
It appears to be Mikuba Ikusuba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. Probably the only other thing Kyoko stole when she was snuck in the headmaster's room, along with a key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. I don't use copy-paste. Well, as I said, brilliant minds think alike. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Oh, okay. In an effort to pull myself together, then look down at the profile sheet. Name, sex female, ultimate soldier. A little small for her age. She was a military specialist, trained in every weapon type imaginable. Really? She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament, and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family went on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she had been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The accused profile has been added to the Truth Below section of your handbook. Interesting. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. But that's not the Ultimate Despair, what you were talking about before. It doesn't feel real. The one I grew up in. It's like a completely different dimension. Like one of those non-fiction or other sci-fi. Because there's no way you could compare them to. That's how I differently see. At any rate, I'm playing a video game, man. Where is it? Ooh, nice. That is a 10 out of 10. Also the vending machine. Yeah. The vending machine is really cool. It's like, you know, fucking space age technology. But the body pillow? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, pizza vending machines are like space age technology, man. Like, I don't even know.
Dangonronpa!
It's... Hey! Tama-chan alive. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. But yeah. I have to say, man. I just love technology like that. It just boggles my mind. Anyway, that's how I say things just as an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
You were a pizza vending machine? How was your life? Tell me how your life was up to this point. I want to know. I never imagined I would hear the same Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says the Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Wow! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. A bit player? What? I won. I'm getting so damn tired. I'm getting worse at typing. It's okay, man. It is getting a little bit late, isn't it? Oh, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
Ow!
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I couldn't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. What? I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Yeah, I thought there was got to be more than just that, but... No. It's what it is. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
The
indeed!
total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. 16 then?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Ikusaba. Yep, that is...
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Wait, Kyoko is always wearing gloves, isn't she? So probably won't even know. I don't know. It was, she's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is Kyoko cute as fuck. Yeah, Kyoko is cute and she has brains. Hope she isn't dead.
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, that's, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? Well, yeah. It is a good TV show. I always thought... I said this before. I was always under the impression that this was a TV game. Mostly because of the cameras. Why would you need cameras if... You know... I mean, you can use, like, motion sensors and, like, mics and stuff. That would just do the job most of the time, right? But, I don't know, actually. Security. I don't know. You wouldn't need, like, cameras in everyone's rooms, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, back at Sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? But don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Wait, does that... Monokuma's account has been added to the truth? Kyoko wears gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma said specifically said they were scars, right? Hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Oh my. Hey, what's up? Yeah. The truth is slowly being pulled, but I'm still kind of confused. Not gonna lie. I'm still really confused. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. This trap?
Such...
Again, why do you have to show that link to every person that's new? You're gonna drive away everybody. God damn it. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makura was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously. Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makura is the one creating the rules for this game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he did say he wanted to make things clear, so there couldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makura was connected to this case, that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makura is related to the case? Yes. Yes, Makoto. Yes. Is that not obvious?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to wait. That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? Whole apple babble, appy daddy mummy. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Weeding out every... You can't just, like, hit, like, new people with, like, memes they have no idea where it's from. They have no context for them. Not like us. I mean, not like you. Not bad. Anyway. If she's a student, and she killed someone, that would make her part of her school killing game. Hero is a killer? Either she's the killer or the victim. We don't know. She killed Kyoko, or He was killed by Kyoko. Or another thing that we haven't really discussed yet. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mikuro Ikusuba isn't the culprit. Oh! Huh? What makes you say that? I think Mikura is the victim. But everyone's too dumb to think. We thought Mikuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. Well, if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Oh, fuck off. And alright. No, I'm not gonna fucking yeah, bad followers on nah, that's an instant ban, man. I don't give a fuck. But Happy Daddy Mummy is something I created. It's my child from it's your like meme child, isn't it? Yeah, but even still, there's no you people have no context to the creation of that meme. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? Good point.
So in other words,
Kuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mikuro isn't the culprit. That's the trap. They want us to suspect Mikuro and come to their own conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. Definitely? Yep. If Mikuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. But Happy Daddy for free. Buy Happy Daddy for free. I'm not for free. I definitely need that mullah, you know. Let's move on. I'm sure there's other places that are in need of investigation. I should find out the key and the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? All right. Let's go. There are wooden lockers here. Use wooden block keys. I just like the super traditional public bathhouses. By Happy Mummy, no. It looks like the key was found in Kyoko's room really does go in one of these lockers.
I see.
Okato, do you see the lockers furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Oh, okay. Took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. I see, there are arrows in here that looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium. It means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong... Oh! That was the thing that was hit across the head of the victim, right? What's something else in the locker? The wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what it was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it's surely related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? How could it possibly be involved? I don't know. Beats me. Fly duct tape has been added. I think that's all the locker room has to offer. Buy Happy Mummy for free. No. Didn't give me at least a coffee. Something wrong.
Very strange.
That's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps the victim was actually the assailant and the assailant was the victim. Kyoko? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makira was part of? How are we supposed to find about that? Isn't it obvious? In the library. Research. The archive. Yep. That's right. The archive has all kind of information.
Let's go.
You only have time. Alright. Okay. Alright. I get it. God, that was a true Dora the Explorer moment. I believe the file was related to Fenrir somewhere over here. There's another archive at the back of his hand. Went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. Quickly return with the file in hand. Alright. Show us. Right now I need to talk to Biyaka. Yeah, that's what I did.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did he make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Like most people, I guess? I'm pretty sure most high schools can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it to you. Also, since the ice cream machine wasn't working, I got another free drink. So I got 2 coffees for the price of 1. So, if you ask me, I kind of really want the dessert. Also, I may actually do the case for this one. I'm starting to feel a lot more energetic as time goes on. Maybe it was just because of the coffee hadn't stuck in yet, but I actually really want to see what this is all about. The fucking spam bots are so funny, it can be turned into a meme. The spam bots, they only say one thing, and they're like, buy followers at blank. Or sometimes they go out of their way and they go, hey, I like your stream, and I go like, hey, thank you. And then like 5 or 10, like there's like a set amount of time they wait before the second message. Would you like? I hate to see you having so few subscribers. Would you like to have some? Come to this website and you'll be able to. And then I'm like, no, fuck off, just immediately. Bye, Abu Dhabi out of Australia. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. What's this, angle? Not clickbait. 100% true. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Which is what every fucking military armed forces keep saying, but, you know, most of the time it's not true, but, you know, sometimes it is. But, you know, most of the time it's not. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group are all neutralized. Which, you know, this trial is very confusing. I know. Rumors indicated that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe there was more mounting internal tension within the group. They simply imploded. Makes sense to me.
What?
What is it? Well, it just sounds like some kind of alternate fantasy. But you have to get used to it, man. I'm gonna exchange I think this straw is getting a little bit too hippy-turvy. I'm gonna exchange it for another straw. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely is the word I would use. Well, yeah, because you're boring. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. Probably said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok, which is like a Norse mythology thing. 5-3, your computer has virus at India today. That's a sentence and a half. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Show that they're a member of the team. Which soldier each soldier that joins a squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Yuba Ikasuba's profile has been updated? Dong, bing, bong. Well, I'm just gonna go to the toilet and we'll begin.
Time is utterly silent.
The class trial.
It constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Alright. Hell. Wait a sec. Alright. I'm ready. I think I can start the class trial. Cause I think it's gonna be. I think my energy is just enough to be able to do it, and I want to do it.
It damages us little by little until the end.
Oh wait.
You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
I thought he was saying like his regular stuff. I wasn't actually paying attention.
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
See you later. Then the time has come.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Come on. Shamon. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm also ready. Whoa. Byakuya and Mikado showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Mikado's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? Damn, almost nobody. Yeah, it's like almost nobody here. Huh? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking. Embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He can show up anytime. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But I stood there for 5 full minutes, wait for something to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Oh, what?
What?
Oh, Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Yeah, only your time got wasted. What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I've been waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. I've been waiting for you. But Hira, all my homies hate Hira. True. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now. So it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If you all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. Who? We all heard that voice. We all spun around to look.
Hey.
I'm here. And no rules been... Kyoko, you're alive! Thank God. But you killed someone, which is not good. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? Hog. Hopefully she'll continue being alive. No, that's the ghost. Oh. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being so late?
Is that right?
I did it just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. I already spoiled this trial a while ago. Well, I don't remember it. So don't show my memory, I guess. While Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
Ah!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we've got to deal with the ghost. Shut up. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Never looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But...
Be happy when this trial is over. Will you, though? One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I can't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? The key to get somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I want to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Also, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, and that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can help open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's good count has been added to the truth. How ironic.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Alright, so... If Kyoko is to be believed, and she didn't do it, then... This is confusing. And I want to focus on surviving on our current situation. Because it's... See, Byaku, Aoi, don't snitch. Yeah, snitches get stitches. But this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. What, her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? Why would she... Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, that's it. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Okay. I stepped into the elevator. Alright, let's go. And the door slid shut. Look how little people there are. 2, 4, 6. It's almost enough. Well, it's almost like... I could almost count on my hand. Well, after this trial, I will be able to count on my hand how many like people there are. 2, 4, 6. There'll be 5. 7 people. Wait, no. 2, 4, 6. There's 6 people. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, there's only 6 people alive. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to it. Toko had 2 different people. Well, actually, they may be 2 different people, but they never exist at the same time. Therefore, in you know, since they don't exist at the same time, only one of them exists at this current point. So they are technically still only counted as one person, since they don't exist at the same time. Boom. Thus, only 6 people. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't an illuminating light of hope. It was a blinding light of despair. Oh, you redecorated, Monokuma. Great. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I feel it's been forever since we got together like this. It's time for pointless jokes and jabs. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chill,
Let's get on with the show. And so, the curtain opened the first time. A deadly job, deadly riddle, deadly class trial. Okay. Yeah, where have I heard that fucking before? Nice. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. Okay. Nice. And what was this school? Lost in Thought. Extraordinary focus. Lost in Thought. Okay. 10-hour stream? Lol. This is only a 3-hour stream, isn't it? Okay. Pre-trial prep. First bullets. Okay, now we need to actually focus a little bit. Alright. Exploded body debris. So this body was booby-trapped. That is undeniable. I think, like, the bomb that was extracted from Monokuma's body was used in this, you know, in the booby trapping of this. Which means it must have, like, at least the booby trapping part must have happened after 9. Wait, no. Must have happened before 9, but after 7:30. Yeah. Fake nails. And of course, this also just proves that it was the, yeah, proves who it was. The tattoo proves that this person is in fact the 17th student. The corpse had a mask on, so we'll probably never know what they actually look like. Fortunately. I don't think Monokuma's going to tell us or show us. 16th student. Yeah, pardon me. 16th. The knife was found near the body, which was the knife that was in my room. And the top... I don't know how the top comes into it. It could be that the body was killed, the top was like put over the body to make sure it didn't get wet during the sprinkler. Just so it can further confuse people. Which makes sense. Also, the number of chickens has decreased for some reason. Body before the explosion. Monokuma's account. Okay. And this. There was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this was the case, but nobody can imagine how. Okay. This game is an underrated gem. I do believe that it is. Class trial. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it,
I also realize why he's doing this introduction every single time.
If you pick the
just so the
then I'll finish. Okay, well.
Just so everyone at home
Let's discuss the specifics
knows
of the victim.
what's going on.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Well, that's kind of obvious.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
It's Kyoko. Bitch, I ain't dead. I am not dead. Sheesh, redecorate. Yeah, that's what I said before. Lol.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh yeah, he's convinced that Kyoko's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts could have legs.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ghost technology. I want someone to shut this guy up, just like slap him in the face.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Yes. One important trait Kyoko has. Kyoko's gloves.
I got it!
Lol,
Talking
ghost
about
technology.
gloves,
What the fuck is ghost
They'll give us some
technology?
insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Well, and she's like, God damn it.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it,
The
the
corpse?
corpse wasn't wearing
Yeah.
any gloves.
Also, that could just be like the easiest thing to say. You don't have to go on about like the scars that she obviously doesn't want people to know about. But all right, you just spilled the beans. That's fine.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
But they weren't there like before the explosion.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Right, the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I have no choice but to. Oh, this guy is so fucking stupid. I regret going into the class trial now. The fucking stupidity on this guy. Tattoo on the right hand.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Yeah, it is impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead
Okay.
body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Well,
This entire discussion is idiotic.
yeah, it's idiotic. But that's. Now I can prove it. Alright.
That Kyoko there.
Wait. Fake nails. Boy was wearing notably long fake fingernails. Tattoo on the right hand. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the right and the back of the hand. Yeah. And what was the other one? Oops.
Impossible.
Tattoo on the right hand. Exploded body analysis. Okay, the explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. Alright, now I think it's the fake fingernails. We're wearing notably long fingernails. Fake nails. Alright.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay.
And she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
You can't wear gloves and fake nails at the same time, right? Is that it? This is it? I think Mummy agrees with Bieka. Well, sometimes I agree with him.
The corpse was wearing gloves.
But most of the time, no.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
And, as you know, it's really, really difficult to put gloves on if you have fake nails. In fact, I would say it's impossible.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Yeah, because it draws attention.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
I don't think you know anything about women. I don't think you know anything about anything. I don't even think you know about men. And you're a man.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Ah, yeah. AoE coming out with the you know, yeah, I think AoE is like my spirit animal once again. Just for that. Floppy, Mummy ever agree with Mundo? No.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Custom made gloves. Do people actually have those?
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
I see.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
And the fact that Kyoko is right here?
Should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
Thank God
First,
he...
we need to figure that out.
Okay.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Yeah, we actually had to go through the effort of proving that Kyoko's not dead when she's clearly not fucking dead. I think we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. He was just Patrick, but dumber. Yeah, even Patrick had, like, you know, moments when he was, like, smart. Well, actually, there was, to be fair, though, I do remember there was a moment Hira was smart, but everything else, fucking stupid. Stupid, baka, you know? Sprinklers, exploded body analyst, tattoo on the right hand. I think tattoo on the right hand would probably be the thing that would identify them.
Kyoko really is still alive.
Yeah.
Then who died?
You are very
There's
slow.
some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
The
And
face
there wasn't
was?
any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's
We
wrong.
can identify the body, though. Break.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What?
And for real? Yeah.
Lying, he'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Toko? Okay.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Hira, what the fuck? I was gonna say stupid.
Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Thank you, AoE.
The key to figuring out who it was.
Is that tattoo?
Tattoo on the back of her hand.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. The design
It's pretty strange, huh?
Is this a dog?
I do believe it is.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
I don't think you should apply your own worldview to the world, Toko.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No. Hira, you should not, like, listen to Toko.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what we have found in the library, if you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the identity should be very clear. Okay, where is it? Bloody, did it go through it? I don't even okay, I think this is it.
I got it!
Does she use FAP source? Everyone uses FAP source.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Indeed.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Would get a tattoo.
representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Indeed.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... oh, Hangman's Gambit. No! Oh. Ooh. Oh, I wonder what it's gonna be. A 4-letter word. A woof. Well,
Now I understand.
that wasn't as rough as I thought it was gonna be.
Representation of Fenrir is
A woof.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast.
Oh, well, it's good to see someone who's caught up in literature. That was hard to guess. Yeah, I really had to sweat for that
He's
one.
the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Loki and a female giant? Wait, how does that make sense? Loki and a female giant did the do. And then a wolf came out of it? Okay.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
That means...
Then that means
Yes.
exactly.
That's right.
Found how
Los
to tattoo a
Vamonos. Every time there's like a Dora the Explorer like moment, I'm just gonna say, that's right, Los Vamonos. I don't even know what that word even means. But it's the most Dora the Explorer like phrase ever. Because she says it all the fucking time. Dora the Explorer Murder Edition? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Dangonronpa is. And hey, Countess Timpani, what's up? Hope you enjoy the show. Well, the sometimes mind-numbing Dora the Explorer moments in this game at least.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Yes.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Your deductive reasoning is astute as always. Can you stop making people feel weird when they come to the fucking stream? I swear to God. I'll say this. I just like the color palette of this courtroom. Yeah. It's like a splotch of color. You have to calm down whenever someone new comes to the stream. You're like, call Apple Daddy, call Apple Babble Appy Daddy, and then you spread the link. You're ruining my chances of becoming a big shot streamer. God damn it. All right. So it must be, yeah, I have to say though, I do agree. The aesthetic of the courtroom is weird, if not just downright like, eye destroying. What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
No.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
What do you mean? Wait, now I'm confused. What do you mean?
Indeed, the trial this time is to solve the
Oh,
murder
that's
of
what you meant.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
You were like, oh yeah, she was actually behind the whole thing, and now we're just on like the backup personality for the monocuber.
Are you saying
Whatever.
the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Well, that was kind of obvious, really, to be honest. I mean, if she was really the mastermind, then all of this would have came to an end, like we initially thought. But then, we found out eventually it wasn't as we thought.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She wasn't the ultimate despair, she was the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we
Different.
shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Man, the stress must have gotten to them. Yeah, I would have thought so too. But they were like this on day one. So I don't know. Maybe the stress has definitely not like helped things. So I feel like they have actually gone a little bit stupider as time goes on. It's gone a lot more Dora the Explorer. at first it was like, you know, everyone seemed to be a little bit more on the ball. Yeah. But I guess that's what stress does to you. It just makes you... It just kind of turns you into an idiot. Biaka is a sussy baka. Well, yes. But that's neither here nor there. Maybe we shouldn't think of her as blah blah blah.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Well, what is the ultimate despair anyway?
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah. But yeah, I think she is more like the ultimate soldier. But
information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Also, it doesn't really make sense. If she was the ultimate soldier, why did she get ganked? You know, why was she ganked if she was the ultimate soldier? Doesn't seem like she could take care of herself. Unless Kyoko Kirigiri isn't actually Kyoko, but Ikusuba is the real name for Kyoko. And that also explains why she is okay with death, because she... Big brain! Alright, this may not make any sense, alright? But stay with me. Kyoko is not Kyoko. This is actually Ikusuba. She was a mercenary. She was the ultimate mercenary. The person that was killed was someone completely different. And she was the ultimate of despair.
So that
Alright,
means
let's see.
Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
That would be
She's
Kyoko.
been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
But right now there's there's a lot of details we have to go through.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Well, she's like a
Which
character
would
like
mean
you and
she
me.
was the same as us. Just another participant.
Interesting.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Can the real mastermind please stand up? I think it was a stupid bet, yeah, and it bit me in the ass too when you actually
Must have
found it.
been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Interesting.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
No way. I don't think he knowed the way.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Okay.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I'm sorry, but your family name probably means nothing here. I'm sorry.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Like what?
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
So this wasn't anyone outside. We already knew that.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Is that true?
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
But you said there was only 15 students at first, so can we trust you?
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Well, we had to figure that one out, don't we?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
And plus, it's like, how many suspects are there, really?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yes. Me and Kyoko.
I got it!
Bruh.
You narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
He's going to use his big brain powers to explain
Just
the
after
whole
nighttime last night, I went to
whole
the
thing
garden,
away.
So I can confirm.
All right.
At that point, there was
no dead body there. I see.
So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko,
But how
Hime,
do we
and
know
I
that
were in
you
the
weren't
gym
the one who did it,
entire
Biaka?
time.
The gym?
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there
I
trying
mean, it's
to
entirely
dismantle one
reasonable, isn't it? Is it not? You could kill the person, throw the tarp over the person, make sure they didn't get wet during the sprinkler, and then at a later point remove the tarp. But I don't know if that timeline really truly makes any sense. Because throughout the night, they made doubly sure that no one, everyone sort of, I don't know, man.
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone.
Yeah, this
Even went to
this
the
point
bathroom in
here
pairs.
kind of ruins that argument too.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only
Only one
ones
without-
without alibis.
Yeah.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Someone have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Yes.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
I don't think it should be at around 10
So
o'clock.
the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
We found the body at around 9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
Which was around 9. Ah, yes, those Faminos. 9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko...
Luckily, I have superior memory skills. I can remember simple facts like, especially since they keep, talking about, the time that Toko left. It makes it a little bit easier for me to remember it if they keep on repeating that fact over and over and over. Go back and get back here at 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
But
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
okay.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other
Before
in the
9
dining
o'clock.
hall, right?
Yeah.
That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking
Yeah.
right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
So I was.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 a.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi between 10 p.m. and 7:30 a.m. Yeah, it looks like the game has begun. I can provide an alibi for that period. Then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Which, to do that, I have to make clear when the body ended up in the garden. Alright, let's go. I mean, it's the sprinklers are the main thing here, right? What difficulty are you playing on? I think I'm playing on the medium. I don't remember, actually. Body...
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
It's the sprinklers.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep. And Makoto
Oh, doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I don't think easy mode has these purple text. Gentle. Yeah, gentle has no purple text. Yeah, I don't want to. I think for the next game I'm gonna put it on the hardest difficulty because it's still a little bit too easy. He's playing on hard if I remember. Am I? I don't actually remember. Thinking about it, the corpse was almost totally dry. We should be able to figure out the body. Okay.
We've established a
time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Is it there?
No, it's wrong.
Okay. Nice. It didn't take place at 10 o'clock at night.
The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had.
Okay, I just didn't know where to put the sprinkler thing.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Indeed.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30.
But I think this is going to be voided as soon as the tarp plays in, because the tarp was, as far as I remember, it was dirty and wet, which could indicate that the tarp was used to disguise the actual time of the death of the corpse. So this all could just be like voided, but we'll have to see where the conversation goes.
If the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly.
Really?
The body was wet, dripping wet, in fact.
Yeah. After.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Yeah, that was after I threw it. Of course it was dripping wet after I threw a bucket of water on it.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Only the mouth. I was like, what the fuck? Oh.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Yeah, Toko. Oh, I think Toko was like unconscious during all that, so maybe.
What do you mean?
By
denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Who's being hit? Yeah, Toko. I mean, 99% of what she's saying recently, well, of recent, has just been like perverted, like fantasies about bloody Byakuya. So. I don't know what she's talking about. Are you trying to deny my entire existence? Also, another thing I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to deny her entire existence, but I didn't know.
Totally wacko.
Hira, shut up.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If you look at the body itself, we should make it clear. Alright. This is like the moment of truth. Oh, do I have to? Okay, cool.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No,
Why?
No. I don't know.
I actually kind of really like these like little sections.
I admit nothing. I hate you.
Oh, I forgot the. I kind of forgot
the
tempo for this.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
I need to concentrate, just a little bit.
Nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate.
Wait.
No, I don't know anything.
A final strike. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Okay, so apparently I thought mean difficulty had 5 bullets to select from.
Just remember what
I
was like
don't know.
after the explosion.
I think around about there.
Sprinklers.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. It shouldn't there be like more than 1 bullet for that section too? I thought there should be, but it wasn't. Okay.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Indeed.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Only got the top wet. The bottom was.
What a brutal maniac! What the hell are you talking about?
Maniac!
What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Same.
Let's just move on.
Oh, I know. God damn it, Toko. What the fuck? Well, I watched a speedrun of this case on meme, but at some point you're at. The game also only showed 3 bullets, so shrug. I see. Yeah, a speedrun of this game would be pretty full on. Isn't it like, from what anime dude told me, it was like 4 to 5 hours long. Man, people who speedrun this game have some... They have a lot of dedication. 3 hours. Oh, I thought it was 4. Oh, that's not too bad. 3 hours, but still, 3 hours is pretty long. What should I say? The only reason the top half was wet because Los Vamonos. Yes, because
while the body was still on fire.
Oh, thank God I don't have to like spell it out for these
but
people.
Only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have
BRod.com said so. I see.
Sometime
After the speakers at 7:30 in the morning. That means I have an alibi.
It means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But I feel like I feel like Byaku's gonna raise like an objection to this.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning.
Just you wait. He's gonna do it any moment now.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In
which case, the only one left without an alibi.
Oh, I guess he won't.
Is
Okay.
Kyoko.
Probably Kyoko to do it, to be honest. Probably. But I believe Kyoko. I mean, at this point, like, with all of cases, it always looks like it's somebody, but then they pull the rug out of you and like, oh, actually, it's this other person. Only one without an alibi. Which would mean the Kuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Huh?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
I mean her to raise an objection. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we are essentially accusing her of murder, so I would hope that she raises an objection to it. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Interesting. Good luck during your resident school lawyer, mate. Yeah, I will.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Well, we kind of have blamed you every single step of the way, haven't we?
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Maybe.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway.
Shut up, you!
Kyoko, you
Jesus, I didn't think that Monokuma would actually, you know, oblige, but apparently so. Hey, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She did?
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair.
Yeah.
In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
So it only makes sense for, you know, for someone to kill the ultimate despair to end the game.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
Indeed.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
That's a very nebulous motive, but
She
I
had a
accept
motive
it.
And no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Oh, really? ...
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
You're blaming me still? That's a little bit weird. But obviously I agree. There was that top, for one.
Huh?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Alright, but, you know, maybe she's talking about the top. So no one will believe an execution gets to 4 other students. Yeah. Yeah, that's also another thing. It could just all be a conspiracy, man. I'm like really deep into the conspiracy theories. What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Oh yeah?
I'm listening.
It's because of the top.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Interesting. You mean the top? Could it have been? Yes, Los Vamonos. It's the top. Wow. Wait, let me just check. The top, the one side was wet and filthy with mud and grime.
I got it!
Are you talking?
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You catch on quick.
Yeah, I've got a big brain, don't you worry.
All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Yeah, but the issue is still like that also brings up another issue, like who would put the top over the body, and then they would have to come back later, right, to remove the top and move it back to the warehouse after the sprinkler had done its job. Like, who could have done that?
That's exactly what the killer did.
You got any proof,
The
though?
dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Oh, okay.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
But why did it get dirty when the sprinkler was activated?
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly
I mean,
clean.
that does make sense, but why would it get dirty?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But again, why?
Why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
It could be the bomb.
Most likely so they could
Or-
cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
But yeah, that's like that's the only reason, I think, other than that what I just said.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Yeah, I knew the excuse I made up wouldn't stand for a while, but you know, it had to be done so we can continue with the trial. What? Why would Kyoko say that? Just because it. Look, we need to find out the truth, Mikado. Or does she want me to make me look like the killer? I don't think she did. I think she just wanted to like emphasize that the actual murder could have taken place before that time. No, I can't think about that right now. That top. To use the way Kyoko said, the top must have touched the body, right? But yeah, but the body. I wonder. Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Also, why was there no blood on the top? I have to repeat what Kyoko said. Okay. Is this another Hangman's Gambit? Okay. Okay, body before the explosion. Let me see what the arguments
By
are.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Indeed.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Well, that's
The
the
other side of
idea.
the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I think that's where that goes. The blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Even, yeah.
By covering
Okay,
the body
at least, I just want to check one thing. The corpse had a mask. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. Okay, body before the explosion.
The killer prevented.
Okay, all the way at the end, that's where we have to...
It's because that side, since it was facing down toward the body,
Yeah.
of course it didn't get dirty.
No.
No,
But that doesn't make any sense. Because the blood would have...
actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Indeed.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuza
Yeah.
said it himself.
Don't touch...
Not to touch it, or you might get some.
And I don't know exactly why he said that, because, you know, I don't think anyone really cares if they got little blood on them, but... I don't know. Also, it kind of looks like this person has a pair of scissors right underneath their head. I know that isn't scissors, but...
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Unless the knife acted as like a way to distance the tarp from the body, I guess.
Well, maybe the
Edward says the hands, lol. Yeah. Maybe the culprit washed it, so no one would not. But then they wouldn't have be dirt on the tarp.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass.
What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
A camouflage? Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
That would... So, we're having like a Hifumi type of situation? Where blood was added after the fact?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
You mean the nurse's office?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs.
Here we go. I mean, that's a possibility, but I don't
That's what
think
Hifumi
so,
did,
right?
right?
Yeah.
He pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh! I know what she's talking about. The fucking chicken! That's where the blood was from. That's why there's one less chicken. Right, which must mean... the chicken coop chickens. Wait, it was out 5 chickens, okay.
I got it!
What the fuck? Chicken blood.
Blood? What?
Chicken blood. Chicken blood looks and... I was about to say taste, but I wouldn't know. The chicken blood is basically the same as human blood. So, yeah, that makes sense.
Checked the chicken coop before the murder. There were 5 chickens.
And then after...
But after the murder...
There was only 4. It's so sad. Someone killed a chicken just for this. I hope they ate it afterwards.
You're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood?
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
That's messed up.
It is. Whoever did this is,
Just to do something like that is awful.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Aoi. We wish to hold a court trial for the murder of the chicken. Yeah, I want to hold a trial. Whoever killed the chicken also killed the other guy, so, you know, they're gonna be executed no matter what, I think, but... Yeah, I would like to think that this case is no longer about the murder of whoever, I forgot her name, Ikusuba? I can't remember. No longer her murder, it's the murder of the chicken. That's what matters most to me. But yeah, they should have at least eaten it if they're going to kill it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Also, is it not weird that the killer had such an easy way of disposing of the body? Like, super close. There was man eating, like, plants. Like, only a few meters away. They could have just dumped the body near there and have the plants eat the remains, so none of it would have been, like, spotted, you know?
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said
what's
the
that?
culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Yeah, but why?
If that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Indeed.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Which is a little
The
sus.
ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Okay, so they, like, undress the person and then dress them in blood.
Covered it
I
before.
don't get it. What are you talking about?
When you discovered the body, Was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Let me take a...
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit strange.
Then that settles it.
Also, it looks like the coat's back to front.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Well, it settles,
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Okay.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Which is 1,000 IQ, by the way.
Then, later, at the
Same
same time
time.
the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Okay.
pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of
Okay.
cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
But why go through all this effort? And, like, I don't know. Go through all this effort, and if you were successful, that would mean, like, all of the suspicion would fall on Kyoko, right? So is this, like, a way for them to pin the blame on Kyoko? I don't know. But then again, that doesn't make any sense because no one knew where Kyoko would have, would have been at that time.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off at
But yeah.
7:30.
We can discuss the motives later, I guess, when we understand more about the case. ...
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Yeah, but this is all elaborate too.
To pull all that off,
Yeah.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
I'm starting to think that Byakuya may have had a part to play on this, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to
Actually,
keep going.
wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Oh really? Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
How?
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
What? I didn't? I thought we went at the same time.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother
Interesting.
saying it's not possible.
Well, looks like all of the blame is on me. Did I kill him?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Well, shit. Looks like we're in the firing line once again, boys. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? But yeah, this could also all be just like a way for Kyoko to blame me too. Maybe she planned all of this. Maybe she knew that I would find the tarp and I would come to this conclusion, and then she would do this exact retort to make me look guilty. Nice. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Indeed.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Or we could just talk more and be a little bit more, scientifically accurate.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Oh, really?
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Also, wouldn't that also I should know. We've black and burnt.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah, that's
According
also
to the
another
Monokuma
thing.
file, the knife went all the way through, from
Yeah, front to back. That is extremely painful. Holy shit.
So, what about it?
That was the same knife that I was supposed to guard and protect, but I didn't because I was, Ricardo was sick.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yes. It's, listen, more important. Never the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Yeah, they gave it to me to keep. We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. And then, yeah.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto.
Yeah, that's true. It's the knife they gave to me. So, yeah, that's gotta be really hard for me to get out of this one.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
I didn't hide it.
That I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Oh my god, Hira. Coming from anyone else, I would have taken that seriously, but from you, it just kind of feels like I've hit a new low, you know?
We found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Yes.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Well, if that's all it takes to convince you, then I have to say you're quite simple. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Well, I hope not, but we don't know. Maybe Makoto is. Maybe, you know, maybe he's like one of those people that like sleepwalk, but rather than sleepwalk, he actually sleep murders. What a body, a fragment of the body. Okay.
The knife we found lodged in
The dead body. Okay.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Fragments, disguise.
Really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Yeah.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Or did I?
Just because I had the knife once,
Doesn't.
automatically makes me the killer?
You're the only one who had access.
Stab is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a
There was.
horrible man you are, Makoto.
Wait. Pretty established that the coat was put on the dead body after the top was removed. Using the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
What does the disguised dead body entail? Alright. The murder took place before the sprinklers were turned on. The suspect covered the body on the top to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. Wait! If the coat... Wait a sec, I just realized. If the coat was placed after, would it not be on, laying on top of the knife? Why is the knife through it? The only reasonable explanation is that the knife was implanted into the corpse after the white jacket had been placed on. I think that's what. Okay.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Wait, I just want to check. It is. Guy's dead body. When they removed the top, the suspect placed a white jacket on the body. This jacket has been previously treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. Alright, I think this is it.
That seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes
Okay.
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, I think that was it.
What a horrible man you are.
I thought it was the little bit later. Alright. Getting stabbed is what killed her. I don't think it was.
He did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically makes.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, it wasn't.
It's wrong.
Big brain.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Indeed.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Big brain. What can I say?
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
Yeah.
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words,
Yeah.
the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Yeah, let's look
the
back.
knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
That is indeed what I was talking about before. I have such a big brain. What can I
She
say?
wasn't stabbed until
There
the
we
coat
go.
was put on, and she was already dead at that point. Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Very astute. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Why would you do that, though? The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, that's no way that's possible. It was written down for everyone else to see. It's a Monokuma file, right? They were dead before the blow. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife.
I got it.
Everyone could read, right?
The Monokuma file clearly states
Yeah, there we go.
only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Then the knife.
Yeah, Los Vamonos. We can read. And the knife,
It's
yes.
just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Indeed.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention.
Unfortunately, both of
away
you to assume the
from what
literacy is a
actually killed
requirement in high school. Well, at least in this high school, it doesn't seem to be a prerequisite. Or like, you know, a lot of these people don't even have brains. So even having a modicum of like intelligence seems to not be a prerequisite here.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Yeah.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
But we can infer that it wasn't the stab wound.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Indeed.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Which is like a 1,000 IQ play, just want to say.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears, you'd know the answer.
Okay, give us the answer, Bieka.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell ya. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic.
Alright, shut up.
Dumb. But even
anything that he says just it doesn't advance. It like regresses the discourse of the conversation. So I'm not interested in hearing what a dumbass has to say.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her.
I just realized I'm starting to become a little bit like Biaka, aren't I? At least towards Hira. Well, go ahead, Makoto. Tell her. We won't make any headway on this. For the explosions. Well, let me see. There was... It's the fragments, right? Fragments near the dead body. There's bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noticed that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma the gem had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated.
I got it!
Alright.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Which is...
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural.
Because, of course. It's the same bomb.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
The same bomb that was used.
It's part of a bomb.
I still love how Toko looks so distressed when holding Monokuma's legs.
Oh,
okay.
Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Yeah, kind of. I'm still kind of lost.
They wanted the knife wound to look like
a
fatal injury.
I mean, in this retrospect, yeah.
Kodo.
So that would, yeah.
And the only one who would benefit from that
is Kyoko.
Is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
And now the blame is put on the other foot. ...
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Well, that's easy.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
The arrows that were found.
I have no problem with that. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Okay. ... We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. I do hope it's not Kyoko. It's like a tilted scale, over and over. Yeah. That's just the... I only get one bullet? Monokuma file number 5. Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Let me just check. Did the explosion, the victim has been stabbed with a knife. They have also been struck in the head with an object about thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay. Yes, we shall.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I
think that's it.
Didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah, she was already totally dead when that happened.
Oh, was she?
It wasn't because of the knife, right?
No.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And
Yeah.
more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Only leaves.
Then shall we continue?
Okay. I think we're supposed to do the last one, right?
Well, yeah.
I got a lot of lives, so I'm just gonna take a leap of faith.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What do you think this was mistake from what I said?
Shoot.
Yeah, alright.
Then shall we continue
Okay.
the debate? The victim's fatal
I need to
injury
think.
has yet
Let's
to be
be
determined.
determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's
She
all
was already
true?
Totally dead when that happened.
And it
Okay.
wasn't because of the knife, right?
No.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was
Wait. She was hit, struck on the head with an object about thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. The object is thick. It can't. Could be that.
And more than that,
Okay, and more than that.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
What?
entire
Alright,
body.
now I'm a little bit confused. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. One bullet. Yeah. Which only leaves.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Yeah.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I think.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Okay. There's only one bullet
There's only
too
one
here.
other thing.
I don't know. According to the
According
Monokuma
to
file.
the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, but those aren't fresh. But how do I... and all those other wounds on the body wasn't fresh. It only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay, hit on the back
The
of the head.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Wait, that's
The
it right there,
explosion
right?
Didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Okay, I think I got it.
And then
oh yeah.
It's like, it has kind of been
Countless wounds
uncovered.
across her entire body.
Okay. It only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate?
Yes.
The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
This is it, right? Yeah, okay, we got it. Oh, it's actually making me like think a little bit, which is hard because I don't have a lot of IQ. No, because of the blow of the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
No, because it wasn't
The
fresh.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
The word absorbent sections are weird. They are a little bit. I have to admit.
Good point. If they're
Yeah, good
old,
point.
I guess they don't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Yeah, but what?
Then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
A metal pipe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
That is also true, and it would be a lot more obvious.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Why would they do that?
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I
Indeed.
wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
I'm good.
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
And then she's like, done.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Wait, this is Toko talking, not... This is not even Genocide Jill. What the heck?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Oh, alright.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, both of them, what the fuck? Jesus.
Figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Oh, really?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Yeah, what was it?
Tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Yes. Okay, back to Toko, what the fuck? Yeah. The pendulum swings from Toko, what the fuck, Hiro, what the fuck, Toko, what the fuck. They just be doing their own thing most of the time. The real murder weapon. Titanium arrows, right? Oh look, there appear to be 10 in total. Right, that's it, right? Right, I'm right, right?
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
Yeah.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Yeah. Are they that thick though?
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Yeah.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
But are they that strong?
Sure. That sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, it does.
How dare you backtalk, Master?
Like, why would you hit someone with the arrow and not shoot the arrow at them?
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Okay, I don't blame him for Danny, but because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh, wait. What's this? Hopefully it's not a Hangman's Gambit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go. Wood block key.
Arrow.
Yep.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yeah, indeed.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
I think so too.
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
How thick are these? Wait. I just want to hit about as thick as a metal pipe. That is undeniable. Titanium arrows. There appear to be 10 in total. Yeah. I'm not entirely convinced.
Talking back to Master. You have no right.
Wait. This titanium wouldn't be nearly thick enough, which is why they used. Oh, wait. Why would they use
the titanium arrow?
All right.
It was in the dojo.
I have no doubt that.
Are you sure?
Okay, I think the blade duct tape. I mean, it does make sense, but it also doesn't. Why would they put duct tape on it? But I guess we'll figure that one out.
About as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Yep.
It seems like an arrow would just.
Ew.
No, that's wrong.
So they put duct tape around the arrow to make it thicker, but what would that actually accomplish?
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's
Oh!
why the killer used another weapon.
They used the duct tape to stick a bunch of them together. Goy.
Another weapon?
Inside
Alright,
the
that
dojo
makes
locker,
sense.
We also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Which now makes complete sense when we put it into this context.
The killer probably
Yeah.
uses duct tape.
At least know what it
to
is,
bind
just gotta figure out where to
multiple
put it.
arrows together.
That's basically this entire game, really. The killer probably just uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Exactly, that's what I thought.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
It wouldn't really make a very durable weapon, but it would make a weapon.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Indeed.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
You know what a bundle of sticks is called?
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Oh, well, Toko's saying something that's not completely insane. That's kind of rare.
Damn, that's harsh.
Why is that harsh?
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
I agree. Hero, what are you talking about? Anyway, that doesn't make any...
explains the murder.
Whatever. Yeah, that does.
For who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
well,
it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Wait, that's wrong.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Choice time. Is this a choice?
Show us. Show everyone.
Wait, if it's a choice, I'm gonna save. Wait. Did I save? Did I actually save? Trial phase 10. Alright. Have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. Oh, I guess there's not a choice. I don't think there is choice in this game, right? I mean, I wish there was, but at the end of the day, it kind of all just removes the choice from you. Which actually makes more sense for this game to be about despair. Because, you know, in despair, it's the greatest despair is the despair of not having choice. Alright, you're talking about this, right?
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was found in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
That's a very peculiar reaction.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
I don't want to believe that Kyoko did it though.
Motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
I see.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
I see. She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when it showed me that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
I'm conflicted.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
Yes. What? Kyoko should know better than anyone? What does this mean? I hope Kyoko is in the clear, because I don't want to see her die. When the body was found. Alright, so this could be like another one of those, what was it, word absorptions?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Exactly what I said.
He's not the killer?
I'm not the killer.
Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
He's hidden like almost everything from you, Toko.
You aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Right. When the body was found, let me see. What does this actually say? When the body was found. 7 AM, Makoto wakes up to the morning announcement. And just before 7 AM was when Sayaka, when she was in my room defending me, 7:30, Dakota and I, and that's when the sprinklers were activated. So before then, that's when the tarp must have been placed in the guy. Dakota meets with the others in the gym. Together they head to the headmaster's room. Toko is told, find the pick up the guy rushing to find the body. Okay. They head to the headmaster's room. So 7:30. Okay.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh god. I need a big brain. Hey, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Oh! Wait. We just have to verify when the key was taken from the dojo. Right? Okay. When the body was found. Okay.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Why didn't I not think of that before? I mean, it's hard to Okay.
Master would never hide something from
How
me.
did...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
I don't know how to prove it in this. I mean, I know it in my head of what I have to say, but I don't know where I should say it or how I should go about it. Which would mean, yeah, when the body.
Exactly what I said.
Yeah.
I'm not the killer.
When the body was found.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Yeah.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I don't think that. No, that's not it. I knew it.
Shoot.
Okay.
Those words you just spoke.
I'm trying to like figure out where to put it.
That you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime
in the dojo locker,
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
a locker key in my own room. I think that's the proper evidence I should be using.
Those words you just spoke.
Okay.
Exactly what I'm not the killer.
You got
You
it.
should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide
Okay,
something
okay.
from me.
There's proof that you aren't.
This is it, right? Okay, I knew it. It was either what I did initially or that one. That was pretty hard, I gotta say.
Why? Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Because she didn't have her. Why didn't I think of that? Why not?
Why not?
Because
she had
room
yeah.
key to Byakuya.
Quite hard. Yeah, I mean, I had like the series of events in my head, but I just didn't know how to express them.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Indeed.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Yeah. And then, thusly, she would have no way of getting the arrows that was stored in the dojo locker room.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Indeed.
Am I wrong?
Approaching choice time for real. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go.
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand. ...
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. Try to save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Alright, wait a sec. Save... I'll save another as well. Do I actually have the Mastermind's trap? The victim was Makiro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. I'm the only one who can do anything around here. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. You'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Pursue the lie, run away. What does run away mean? Do I just literally run away? Alright. I actually wanna... I've saved. You literally run away from the trial. I kind of want to see what happens. Especially since I've got the save file. Okay. We'll let it go too. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Okay. I guess let it go? Alright, we can always go back if things go bad. Have to believe in Kyoko. Yeah, believe in your friends. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
What, do you?
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? ... See. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Okay.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yeah, I think that was the...
You! What are you trying to
imply? I don't know if this is the best. So I couldn't like literally run away from the trial. That would have been like...
Of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
That's also pretty true.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh.
What?
It comes back to me.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? ... Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
Oh, so this is what happens when you...
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Yeah, I'm not buying that, Monokuma. Yeah, I'm not buying that either.
Because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
That doesn't make it... We've never had like a time for this,
So
Monokuma.
then it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
But we haven't even discussed who it might even be. Wait, what's happening? Oh shit. 77 medals.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay. I guess.
Hey, hold on!
And Mikado is like a little bit. He looks a little bit under.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay. Oh yeah, the other choice. Will you go back and explain what happened, or just proceed with the main story? Well, it depends. It depends on what happens. But yeah, maybe. Depends. If I like what happens, I won't. But if I don't like it, I'll go back and change my answer. Me! They blamed me? Well, fuck. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You're wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
They got it. They got it right? No, I know that's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. Thanks, Toko. Yeah.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
What happened? Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Am I actually just gonna die now? I'm gonna fucking just die? No! It's me! Mikado has been found guilty. Well, shit. Well, at least I get to see Mikado's execution, right? Oh, what's happening here? Alright, I'm being taught. Okay. So I'm just gonna get crushed to death. Is that it? That's kinda sucks. After school lesson. What's happening? Wait! That's Chihiro! No! Don't be mad! Nah. System virus engage. Why is he? What's happening? Oh, I'm just gonna like fall to my death. That's even better. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego? Alter Ego saved me, did it? Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. Oh, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. This stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Mikado. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. A waste away in garbage-dune pit. In a way that is even better special punishment. So I'm just gonna, like, slowly succumb to hunger? ... Well, that's... But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Pretending that's where Mikado is, lol. Yeah, that's a good... I don't know. I'll put all my belief into Kyoko right now. ... Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
Okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. That school stands at the center of the entire world. Okay, Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah? They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, they'll be set for... Wait, is this... This is just basically... Wait. It's Raise the Hope... Okay. There's two things you need to attend this school. One, you need a... This is just the intro, isn't it? And standing here at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students. That's me. ... What? Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't it be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? ... Yeah. Finally. I can finally feel my body, my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils were too powerful for a dream. So, I guess... Wait, it doesn't make sense, though. Because if Kyoko was the one who killed the guy, then wouldn't that... Wait, it doesn't really make sense. Because if Kyoko was the one who killed him, wouldn't that mean that everyone else should have been the people who died? I don't know. There's a lot of mysteries. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils were too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash? I'll leave that for you to solve. Okie dokie. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And you used up the last little bit of your strength to do it. So I can't give up now. I can't... For myself, and for my friend! With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up, I started looking at the way out of here. Okay, I'm interested. Let's go. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school garbage pit? Well, that is a good mystery. Okay, this is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. True? That's a rocket and a tank. Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Rude. Okay. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, might as well do something. Actually, I think it may be good if we go through the other choice anyway. It might give you a better picture of what's going on. Slightly. Yeah, I probably will. Maybe next time, though. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Well, yeah, it's a garbage chute. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. I'm not gonna be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Made that proud declaration. Next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Well, what else can you do? My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. After not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. Like I wait for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What the? Strange pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over here? Something fell from above. It could be supplies. Who knows? Okay, I kept whatever it was handed down with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? He rude. Wait! For sure she even emerged from the pile of garbage. I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
You got a bit of spaghetti on you, Kyoko. Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing a lot better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? Here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a little bit of garbage in your hair. Oh. She can be a little bit airhead sometimes. That makes her cute, though. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. But you still haven't given up then? Well, no, of course not. After all, the fact that I keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. What else did come up here? There's not a bleeding amount of trash here. Alright. But, Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Oh no. To atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. Yeah. And I knew that she knew that I knew that she knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Well, kinda, yeah. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Well, also there was no other choice, really. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Well, listen. Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive?
In other words...
is that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. You do have a reason for coming here.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Well, recently, I'd forgotten what it was. Forgot, but that's linked to, yeah. No memory of what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible! Amnesia? Yeah. I think we've already established this. And is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing. Talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. And when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I had forgotten. couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all about all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine happened all by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do any of that? Maybe, I don't know. Only one reason I could come up with. Because your memory might have provided some clues to get out, or... Was it my purpose and my ability? Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But what if you say it's true? Why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Oh, don't make too big a deal. It's just a possibility. Well, I think it's a pretty big possibility, really. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself. Which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Was among everyone, the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
What's this again?
It's to stay here.
Interesting. Yeah. It's like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. So what now? We look for a way out, right? Better talk to Kyoko. Alright. More talking. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. How'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Huh? You imagine your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I knew it! The ultimate detective? Well, for a moment there I thought she was the ultimate, like, army guy, but I guess that theory is out in the water now.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find him? Because he's my father. What? This is like fucking Star Wars moment right here.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. It turned out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Hope's Peak headmaster. That also explains why they had to take her memory, right? Because they don't want, like, any... Like, they don't want to have the chance for any information to be passed from Kyoko to the others. Too much info, yeah. Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. Find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
Yeah, I remember this.
So,
And then she composed herself after. My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course. My whole purpose for coming here was to find him. Yeah, that makes sense.
However...
Well, listen, Mikado. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see with your elf eyes?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with Makiro's profile and that key. The map showed us that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. So I assumed if that were true, that room would probably likely have more rooms. Or clues. So I wanted to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. He went there to see if the headmaster really was... This is a lot of fucking information. Really did have a private room there.
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. Hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you get the chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Okay.
However...
There were no... Which is why I had no idea what was going on the rest of the building. Had to do with Makiro Ikusuba, doesn't it?
However...
Just be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. Then who was it? I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
Well, I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makiro Ikusuba was to get me killed. Get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. Wait, that's a clear violation of the rules, though, isn't it?
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. Was? Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. Exactly. Mineral restrictions, you are free to explore. Yeah, that's true. Do you think Mastermind cares for the rules once they start losing advantages? Well, no. I think the clear indication of this is definitely the destruction of Alter Ego's laptop, which I believe is in, you know, contradiction of violation of the rules. But yeah, I'm starting to believe that no, they probably don't care. But you know, there's still a little bit of hope that maybe they do. Maybe at least in front of the camera while they're rolling, they probably will. But off, you know, off camera, they definitely don't. That also explains why Monokuma wanted a speedier trial. But you know, I want more evidence of this, because all this is more hearsay. But it does make sense. Not hearsay, it's all circumstantial. Yeah.
In other words,
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Then they couldn't kill me themselves. They tried to use a class trial to do it. The Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. It makes it sound like the Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. But if that is the case, then how could they plant the murder on someone else? Wouldn't they, if you kill someone, wouldn't you, like, if the school was the killer in this case, wouldn't they become the blackened in this scenario?
Hey,
not Kyoko. But then again, you know, Alter Ego wasn't blackened, but Alter Ego was killed. Yeah. One other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikiro Ikusuba. What's that? There was a point where Mikiro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Mikado. Me? I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. I think the original plan might have been to frame me for the murder, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the God of Death. What? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway...
It's exactly what happened with you. I'd rather kill you instead of Ikiro. Yeah, I was in the dorms when all of a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away as I followed it. I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the other things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
Murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. All has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Are you sure? So all this would mean that whoever killed Muraku is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they just feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use a class trial to try and kill you. Because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
Right, that is a contradiction. And not just Makura. They needed the class trial to kill me. They seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. Yeah. What does it all mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. There's another one? They're multiplying. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Makura was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
Think about it. Ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. We're talking about, yes.
That's right.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I think it's overblown a little, but I can see it. The tragedy. Whoever is responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose, motivation comes from despair. And then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5. Pain of junk food junkie. Of a junk food junkie. Let's see. The end. Finding students. Like, nothing has changed. Except for the extra person. Died! Alright, well. Dream Island rocket present. Yes, I do. Okay. The ultimate despair. Alright, we'll play a... Actually, can I? Actually, yeah. Alright, we'll end it here. Thank you guys for coming. But yeah, that was chapter 5. I'm gonna go now. I didn't think I was gonna go through all of that, but damn. I'm running on fumes. But yeah, may see you tomorrow, may not. That's long stream day in GG. Have a good day. You too, man. But yeah, 6 hours almost. But yeah, well, not really, for 5 hours. But anyway, yeah. See you, man. Thank you for coming. I'm very bad with these ends, so I'm just gonna